Hello? Well, stream crashed. It's the first time that's happened to me. OBS crashed first, then the whole computer, then the whole PC just came crashing down. All right, hang on. I'm starting back up ZCC. God, man. Brutal. Now they're gonna be two separate videos. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Whatever. I guess let me also let me do that over here. Okay, play. Game is taking forever to load in. Okay. Hi. Welcome back to the game deciding to break. Hang on, is the sound even on in Zenless? I don't hear it. Sound mixer. No, I don't know why it's not. All right. Oh, all right. I don't even. Okay, Dylan had agreed to help us as long as. Okay, yeah, we had to bring her into the hollow with us. That was what it was. Okay. Zhao Guang seems to have just remembered something. Should I ask now or wait until we're done? Let's ask now.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents.
Oh, okay. She knows about it already.
Seemed to know something about it.
That's probably why Yeshuan told Sarah where it was. I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention them before.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, that was heavy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad
crashed.
were such a
It
pride
did.
for both my brother and me.
It did. Sag. Sheep, what do you think I should do? Because this is, I knew this was going to happen at some point, and the auto stop thing in YouTube just straight up didn't work. So I don't know what to do now. Should I just name the two VODs part 1 and part 2? I think that's just what I should do. Like, the whole point was that I kind of wanted to have them all be their own video. I ran into this issue way faster than I expected to. I don't know why the whole computer just crashed. Yes? Okay. I think what I'll do, since I have to make 2 parts now, though, I think I want to make 2 different thumbnails. Which that's a bigger hassle for me, but oh well, it's fine. I guess having it happen now and get it out of the way will help my OCD down the line, because that was kind of what was driving it. Was like, there's a little bit of OCD that I have with like having a part 1 and part 2 video. Like, I kind of want them to just be all in one video. But the universe has decided to make me face this problem I had very early. So I guess I'll just get used to it. So I guess when this happens, I'll just make 2 different thumbnails and name them part 1 and part 2. Right now it's called like post crash or something, but I'll just rename them after I'm done. I kind of go in and clean them up as like a video after I finish the stream. Oh well. I'm trying not to like get too upset about it. I mean, I had to know it was going to happen eventually. I was always hoping that the auto stop thing in YouTube would stop it, but like, I'm dead. There are people who do like 3 to 4 parts. I know. I'm being like nitpicky with it. It's like it's so weird. I don't have OCD for like so many different things, so that's why I say I don't actually think I have OCD. But then there's just things that are like, oh, I want these to like be all the same way, and it like bugs me if they're not. But I'll get over it. It's fine. Like I said, it was bad. If I want to do it this way, where like all the streams are the videos, I have to get over it because it was going to happen at some point, you know? I had already realized that. I didn't think it was going to happen this fast, to be honest with you. Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. I should have expected it when the webcam kept freezing up. I looked over and I was like, oh, the webcam's frozen. And then I couldn't move my mouse, and then a thing just popped up that went like, OBS has crashed. And I was like, oh shit. And then I was like, okay, let me like try and reboot OBS quickly enough. I reboot OBS, and then the whole computer just crashes. And I'm like, okay, well, never mind. I'm glad the chat remained on Twitch's end so I can see Sarah. I can fix you. Yeah, that's what Miro was saying before the crash happened. Oh well, it's okay. Yippee, OBS tanked everything again. Yup. Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me.
They both knew a bit of mystic arts. They were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers.
Always good when your parents are deeply in love, I guess. Yeah.
Later, they came to Wi-Fi, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. So they decided to stay and help.
Oh, they sound happy. They do sound happy. They sound like so how did they die exactly? I'm waiting for it. I'm like, here they said to stay and help, and then
with everyone's help, they settled
lost
in the
their
residential
lives.
area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell.
Yep.
They must have been happy. Really, really happy.
And then something happened.
My brother said that before they
There,
passed,
there it is.
they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma. Never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Ah, got it. So they were trying to like save people from miasma, and the miasma killed them, of course.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly.
Wow, they
My
passed
brother
2 to
was
0.
badly hurt and
Aw.
unconscious. By
Yeah.
the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishwan Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Zhao Guang's parents?
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma.
Oh. Who would that be, I wonder? A monstrous figure.
After we settled at Yunquei Summit,
But they didn't just get
Shifu
killed by
and the others
miasma, they got
our
killed by
side,
a specific
those
person.
nightmares gradually subsided.
And he's having them again now. But I don't think... But the nightmares he's having now are about you. They're not about the creature killing his parents. We already saw what the nightmares are about.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Yeah, but now they're about her.
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel.
I'm really scared that the creature that killed her parents is the thing he summons in his boss fight. Like, I hope he's not fighting with the thing that killed their parents.
It makes sense that your
But
brother
it's
is losing
possible.
sleep.
Just a little bit of a prediction from
It
me.
isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Like what? What else? At those words, both Ye Shunguang and Banyue fall silent. Break the silence. Hey guys,
Let's
Don't
not
worry about
dwell
it.
on the past.
sorry about your parents' death.
It's getting
Just-
late.
and your
We
brother's
should head back and
nightmares.
discuss our next step.
Right, right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Zhao Guang and the others gradually fade from view, but Banyue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please,
Jesus, is this their parents? Oh my god.
Our two children are still so young.
They're like begging for their
I
lives.
wish I could see them grow up.
Oh my god. They were like so happy and kind. Hey Stone, how you doing? You you missed the stream crashing. She's mentioned her brother like a million times. What gruesome death will he suffer? Oh fuck. I hope he doesn't die. I know he's a boss now because I've seen his form. Yeah, Stone, I did find out today that apparently the boss I've been fighting this whole time is Yeshu Yuan. I didn't know that because I haven't been spoiled on that, thankfully. Is farming poles for nice farming poles for your Lucy. Nice.
And not leave them all alone.
Please.
Who are they begging to? A hand reaches out from behind, pulling Bonyue back from his silence into the present. Oh god. Oh no, was Bonyue the one who killed them? Please don't tell me that's the case. Because I know he killed someone.
Aren't we going to follow them?
Not someone, it seems like he killed a lot of people.
On your mind.
I'm still shocked that, yeah, no, that's crazy. You got your, you basically won your 50-50.
It's nothing.
What I always say.
Let's go.
When I got that, like, early Bronya when I was doing Silver Wolf, I was like, that's basically means I won my 50-50. Alright, let's look into this ancient tome. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps blank. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial blank changes, they knew miasma blank would converge blank during the peak of celestial blank. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to blank. Okay. With the array complete, with the array complete, I think it says, they say though. Okay. With the array complete, though the evil is subdued, yet to summon blank desire to awaken power, array core, willing sacrifice as the key. Sincerely devout, maybe? Though we leave this method, if blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. If who descends? Oh god. Damn, I didn't know the world used to be blank. I honestly didn't expect you to come in chat that late in the day. I had just gotten back from like driving all day, and we went to dinner after we got home, and then yeah, just gotten back from like the road trip stuff. And I was gonna just do my quick stream of Deadly Assault, but I was like, oh, Stone's still going. Because I saw you were streaming when I was in the car, but my AirPods were out of battery, so I couldn't turn any kind of video on in the car. My dad was like trying to listen to directions and stuff. It was like 11 for me, to be fair. 11's not too late. And I actually did go to bed at like 1, so it was pretty close to me going to bed. Kind of just finishing up my night. Did you pull a Yao Guang and start drifting? I wasn't driving, but I would have, Sheep. I promise. I would have done a Yao Guang. I wasn't driving, though, thankfully. It was nice for a chat. Because I'm used to being the one who drives. It's been a very long time since I sat passenger in a road trip. Because I actually like driving, but no, I didn't do any driving that time. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
The array's purpose is to suppress miasma.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Apparently, okay, she is younger.
More. If only I had talked with my brother more.
So her brother knows, but she doesn't.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait. Going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Yeah, true. We have no idea where it is.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors,
Oh, yeah.
is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Anybody whom they might know where the array is.
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense.
It kind of sucks
I
that
was
her
too
brother
young to
knows and
remember,
is
but
not on our
maybe someone
side
else still
anymore.
does.
At least right now.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've
Oh,
located
yeah,
the
thanks,
list of
Fairy.
survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have
Yeah, why don't we
settled
just
in
ask our
the Silent
super
Bay
AI?
area.
We found some survivors.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Silent Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Silent Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground?
I wonder why it told me so early that this guy's evil, because now I just don't trust anything he says.
No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Sounds good to me.
I wonder if Banyue is, like, aware that he's evil. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. Alright. Oh, hi guys. What's up? I thought we were gonna go ask, but apparently we're just gonna talk to these guys and see what they found out. It's All Might! Yes, it is All Might. I did hear him say, I am here. He said, not to worry, I am here earlier. That was awesome. Wow, I wonder why her memory is so bad. Oh yeah, it's true. She does have the dementia sword. Even though she said, like, not to worry about it, I think I do kind of worry about it. Trust no one. They're all evil and stinky. Yeah, the only people I trust are, like, people I know are playable characters. Everyone else is evil. You know what? From now on, I'm just gonna start saying every NPC we find is evil, and then I'll be right if they are evil. I can be like, oh, I predicted it, see? Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels much more like a proper settlement. Past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. Yeah, Ningxin and the others got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, does that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Oh, it's the person we saved earlier. It's the guy who was with Neon Shin. Hello. Oh, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it is you. Much, much better. I said so it is you. What? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends, I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. Ask about the array. Arrays? Divine deities. Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then, and some who just moved into the staff family quarters and kept sneaking deeper into the mining area.
Huh?
They were always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. Seems like they're digging for info about some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. Sarah? Oh, wait, no, it's gotta be her parents, right? They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were very good people. Once they said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. Assuming she's talking about her parents. A guy who spoke nice and a woman who's always smiling. Like, they were very happy. And then... Well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really was such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time of the incident 10 years ago? Any detail would help. Other details. There's something I remembered recently. Last time I went into the HOYO, I just wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Oh, I saw those too. We've seen something like that before too. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. I'm telling you, I think this is scaring me, because I know like how tsunamis work, and with tsunamis, like the water recedes very far back before a giant wave crashes. I'm afraid they're like storing up all the miasma and then they're gonna fucking unleash it or something. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Not many survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we just lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently, besides you, well, you're my saviors, so I might as well be honest. Someone else has asked me about that array stuff too. He combined has and asked. I don't know, has that... Obviously, that can't be that can't be like meant to be. Someone else asked. He's combining words to go faster. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money. Oh God, is it Nian Chen? I think that's his name. Telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff, and that they couldn't let more people get caught up in it. A young man. Oh wait, her brother. Duh. What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wearing glasses, and was dressed in Yunquei Summit training attire? Huh? He was nothing like that. He was a tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. That's him. That's his evil side. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. No, it was just evil version. Don't feel down. We still made good progress on this trip. Let's check some other places and see what we can find. Damn, so she doesn't even know about that form of his. Sarah said that he's always had that power, but not dementia sword. I love calling it that. Just then, Ningqian, not Nianqin, Ningqian's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Is Ningqian being held up by someone? Let's go check it out now. Uh-oh. What is Mr. Evil Child getting caught up in now? I have important matters to attend to, so please stop pestering me. Hey there! Don't leave, friend! I just said I see a darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. Oh, he can tell that he's evil. If this great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000. Never mind, he's just a scam artist. What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. The fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. It's crazy because he's probably right. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense. This acting needs some work. Mister, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Khan is in the north, Li is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dui and Jun trigams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig is getting harder and harder to pull off. Oh, seems like the fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. It's her brother. Yeah, there he is. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that! Keep your hands off! Hands off, I say! Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. He's talking about the creature that killed his parents, I think. Why is everyone staring at Banyue Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Suggest going back first. Wait, why is everyone staring at Banyue Shifu? What did he do? Huh? Right now? I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. I both love and hate that saying. I hate that saying because people use it against me when like Riddle hates Cyrene, and I try to use that against like the Cyrene haters. I'm like, everyone, hey, just you're on this guy's side, just so you know. Xiao Guang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Let's head back with Banyue Shifu first. Very well. Return to Suibian Temple. Look, it really isn't that heap of. It really is that heap of scrap. Oh, he's like not welcome here. Ah Shu must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Ah Shu treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it didn't even... That forbidden fruit test, or... Poor Ah Shu. Saved such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone. And her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. And they do not like him. Oh, so everyone staring at him was the people. I thought it was like me and Yesh were staring at him. Well, anyway, Shifu, why are they all hate you? Why are they all hate you? Why are they all hating on you? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Their resentment, their boundless hatred. It is the karma I deserve. I must bear it. One day, I shall explain it all to you. You return to Suibian Temple with Banyue. Check on Banyue again.
Banyue Shifu, about what just happened.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
He seems to have a past that's hard to talk about.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
So I'm guessing he did just like kill a bunch of people, and I mean, now obviously he's got a heart, but back then he didn't. It's kind of cool because he's like the Tin Man and the Lion from like Wizard of Oz, like wrapped in one in a way. I mean, well, because he's like lion design. He's obviously not very cowardly, but he has like also he's like he didn't have a heart and now he does.
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't think he's like very scarecrow like though, so I guess he's not all three. Banyue gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they've found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something.
I think it's a sign that the miasma is being pulled into the array already.
And the array that keeps being mentioned? Some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not,
I don't think so.
we need to visit the old residential
I
area near the
definitely don't think
mines.
she's after it for anything good. It seems like it happened 10 years ago and probably caused the miasma outbreak that killed Yesh's parents. You want to head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Oh, she's back. Nice.
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
Well, once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? Let's head out. Oh, I have to use these two. Oh, I can add somebody though. Who should I add?
This was my mother.
I'll just add Lucia because she's a rupture support.
Late night adventure. I promise you'll love it.
Sure.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination.
Oh, hi.
The old mining site's residential area.
Wait, I thought your sword was in a case. Is the case just like, oh, does the case just look like the sword, basically, so you can still fight with it? Or is this thing the case? So I know this is, obviously this is the case, okay. So you can take the sword out, I guess. Interesting. Thought the whole point was to not take the sword out. Yes, are you okay? Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll go to the bathroom. I should have gone when the stream crashed, but I was too worried about getting it back on. BRB. sheath, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I will say, it looks kind of strange for a sword. Like, it doesn't look like very sharp, you know? I'm just like, I love she's like over here doing idle animations. Yeah, like I don't know. It's a kind of cool looking though. It looks very like mechanical to me. All right, let's fight.
I got you.
Oh, I have no energy.
Attacks
Okay.
from behind hurt them. Got one for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, jump for him.
He seems very tough to play. I'm not gonna lie.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within.
Oh, she's like trying to remember how to.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Qingming.
She's trying to remember how to use her own sword, man. Yeah, it's one of the main reasons people skipped him. Ah, I see. Honestly, I want him, and I think I will at some point have him on my account someday. I just don't know if I'm gonna pull him when he reruns, though. To be honest, like the next time he does, unless it's like far off.
Got it right.
Because I need so many other characters right now. I don't know if I can prioritize.
Did you do something bad last night? It ended up whispering.
She's making fun of her for forgetting the spell. I personally only skipped him because he was between Dylan and Xuanguang. Yeah, like 3.0, I need pretty much everyone. I may skip Norma, but I mean, I kind of want to have a good stunner for Billy and not just have to use Lycon. But maybe Lycon's good enough, I don't know. And 3.1 could possibly have Nongong and Dylan, and then Remiel might be there too. And then God forbid, I don't know who's coming after that, like new, but if it's like Storyteller, I'm really screwed. I hope it's like Claret or whatever, because I'm definitely skipping Claret. I'm not a big Claret fan. Unless that's like Remiel's best in slot. Oh, please don't be. I don't really want to pull Claret, man.
The next part should be...
Oh, Sigrid, okay.
Stellar circulation?
Sorry, Sigrid, I'm probably also
wait.
skipping you too.
It's... Huh?
Oh
That's
god.
strange.
I just realized, I know why she's forgetting her incantation. She's getting fucking affected by the sword. You want to take a break?
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
Even though she said that she wasn't, I did say, I was like, I don't believe that.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep
Shit.
up.
The dementia sword is dementia-ing.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
Not gonna lie, when I initially saw Dylan's design, I just called her Panda Girl. There's so many funny names for her. Like some people also just call her like Phone Thyron. Like,
I'm
very
okay.
funny. I think her design's awesome, personally.
Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
I remember the incantation, yes. It's like, the sword follows my will, and wind howl in the heavens. God, I love that line. I'm kind of sad because I definitely think I'm going to play her with the skin on, but she doesn't say that line with the skin on, which makes me sad. That line is like such a fucking fun one to hear. Can you delete the other one too, please? Oh my god. Why? This is not my fault. I refuse to let this be my fault. The game doesn't give me an indicator for it.
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Oh, she still said it with the skin on? Really? Okay, cool. That makes me much happier. I was going to get the skin no matter what because it's one of my favorite skins in the game. I think the skin looks really nice. I'm so glad all my favorite characters have like great skins, and then like they gave like Jane one of my least favorite skins ever.
Keep holding up the line.
I really do not like Jane's skin, man. I mean, props to the people who are horny, I guess, but God, I cannot play this character, man.
It's showtime. Customer service follow-up. Seal. Break. Forward.
Annihilate!
It is so weird that you have to basic first to use his EX special. Like, I'm not used to that at all. An obstacle is blocking the bridge. Oh, the minecart time. Okay.
Looks like we gotta clear these
More
miasma tumors and
Bellabog,
find the minecart like last time.
More Bellabog quests. Oh, gotta do this first. Or, no, what? Yes? I think. I'm probably looking for... How do I get rid of that? Oh, okay, here. I'm telling you, it's not my fault. They don't appear. The thing doesn't appear for me. Okay. Okay, is that... Did that do something? No, that didn't do anything. What? Obviously it's not. I'm not supposed to just attack it. But how do I delete you if I don't have an indicator for you? Oh, here we go. I'm glad Sheep isn't here to make fun of me for failing a puzzle again. They'll probably come back. They'll probably sense it. They'll probably sense a disturbance in the puzzle solving force. Oh, there we go. I see it. God, I just couldn't find this. Me and my blindness. Okay, there's still one more. There is still one more. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Hang on. Just like scan the area real quick. I'm truly blind. Find a minecart. Oh, well here's one. But I guess this isn't what you want me to find. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, so how do I get through this? I hate this, man. I'm so bad at this. I just am so blind for these sometimes, man. Over here, hiding from me somewhere, maybe? No. I know because I have the skin. It's the only paid skin in ZZ I have. That's pretty based. I think that skin or Miyabi skin is my favorite. It's hard to say though, because the Miyabi skin is like one of the coolest skins they've ever made. Like I just love the gold. It's so cool. Dude, I can't believe this. What? Where is this last like node I have to kill? Do you know where it's at, Stone? I'm like literally asking for help at this point, man. I can't see one anywhere here. All right, okay, I killed that one. Is it back here? Maybe it's back here. No, it's not. Why would it be back here? That would be crazy if they put it this far back. There's a wall that can be removed? Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. A wall that can be removed. Oh my god, it's just pointing me to this, but I can't do anything with it. Can I go through? No, of course I can't. This is the worst I've ever done, man. Don't tell Sheep about this. Sheep will never let me live this down, man. Where's the wall that can be removed? Oh my god. It has purple aura? Okay, hang on. Purple aura. Purple aura. Oh my lord. Just near that tumor. It's not that. I don't see any walls. Am I truly fucking I hate this stupid game. Ah! Okay, let's get the minecart. These minecart tracks look more complex than last time. Don't clip it, Stone. Why? Looks like we'll need to switch the tracks twice to get the minecart to the obstacle. Okay, let's do it. Oh, switch it twice, we can head back right?
And try operating the minecart.
Oh no, it didn't say that. I guess. Wait, hang on. Let me just be sure. Yeah, because that'll blow up that. But we want it to. Okay, no, I guess we want it to do that though. We want it to do that. Okay. Because then we'll lead it into the big one. Get close to the minecart and interact with it. Hello?
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
God. I'm really trying here, guys. I promise I'm not playing it up.
The workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
I'm just blind. I'm just blind.
There's another one here.
And then I have to switch it again.
Alrighty.
Now we can go.
We're finally on track to blow up.
Boom.
Xiaoguang.
There you
Why
go.
so
Yay.
quiet?
Thank you, Miro.
This bridge.
What do you mean, why?
I'll take a
HSR
closer look
Bellaball
once
cart
the
pushing? Yeah, that's what I
rubble
was
is
saying.
cleared.
I was saying this is like 1.0 HSR puzzle. All right, now what do? Oh, blow it up right. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. And I think I probably had the same amount of fun with that too, honestly. This bridge, it leads to where Zhao Guang used to live.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash.
Oh, they seemed like they had such
He
a
always
happy
let
life.
me win.
So of course it all had to go to
Back
shit.
then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end.
They really, like, HOYO loves giving their characters, like, horribly sad backstories.
And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all.
Chong has such a beautiful design. She does. She really does.
There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also...
The Eon of just
cold.
ordinary girl. Wrong game.
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
She is pretty much the Eon of ordinary girl in her skin. I love her skin that she has. Zhao Guang, do you remember who it was?
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
I bet it was Banyue.
No,
honestly.
I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly
cold
cold
embrace. It was definitely Banyue.
can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
I'm guessing his parents also died because he seems very young too, but he's evil.
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
When I saw her in 2.3, I went, skip everyone else, your priority. I get that.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before.
What floating boulders?
They must have some special use.
Wait, I see it. The one that's like moving up and
Wish
down.
we'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Jesus, styling. Oh yeah, it's totally floating.
No mountain stands forever.
There we go. I finally did his big move. God, he is a confusing character to play. There's all the white flowers.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
I guess we can just ult here.
Don't worry. This stage is mine. Got one for complaints. Premium support.
And we'll ult again. Thank you, Dylan. There seem to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how I remember them.
I really want to pull my grandpa Banyue on his next rerun. I lost 50-50
This
to
place
him.
used to
Aww.
be so lively.
I also want to get him. I mean, I love that he has All Might's voice actor. That's so cool. I mean, he sounds just like him too. Like it sounds exactly like All Might's voice. I do want him, but also I as you can see, I got back into this game like kind of recently for Remiel, and I'm like trying to get my account in shape I have so many people I need in 3.0. I want to get Yesh. I want to get Suna for Yesh. I want to get Valina for Remiel. And then 3.1 might have Remiel herself. And then also might have Nongong. It might have Dial-In rerun. Like, I'm so, like... I wanted to get Orphe, which is, she's out right now, and I think I'm skipping her. And I think I might have to skip him too. But I want to get him someday. I do want to have him be like one of my Rupture DPSs. Like, I think I'm skipping Yudhari, for sure. But I do want him and Yishwen, and I already have Billy. And I want those to be like my 3 Rupture DPSs I can use. But he seems really hard. That's going to take a long time to learn him.
Just 10 years. And the statues over there have already eroded so much.
Yeah, okay, I was right. He is from here.
The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
It feels so empty and desolate.
3.0 stack? Yeah, it is crazy. I'm very excited for it, but also my poor wallet.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
I'm just going to pull M0 W1, but even then, if I get the horrible luck I've been getting lately, I think I've won like 150-50, by the way, Miro. So if that continues to keep up, even at M0 W1, it will be very expensive. I'm a little bit of a dolphin in this one, unlike Star Row, where I'm a kind of a whale.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyu, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Banyu?
Oh, Banyu not here? Oh, he's here. He's just thinking. Banyu remains silent, seemingly deep in thought. I do wonder if he had something to do with the miasma outbreak, but then maybe he came to his senses and he's also the one who saved Yesh and her brother. Zam, wishing you good luck, thank you. I mean, the way I see it, it has to eventually even out, right? Like, it can't just keep being bad luck.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyu gazes at its base, a stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Vicious substance detected. Risk assessment, 0%. Composition analysis, fructose and plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into the orange-red pulp, frosting sticking to the mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification, human gift.
Here,
aww. They're like giving him... I think the miasma like corrupted him or something. I don't think it was him that like... I don't think he was like built to be a killing machine.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
Aww, they're being so kind to him.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Aw, he's like, even back then he was basically like All Might. He was basically just a hero.
Here,
helping everyone. A pale wildflower is suddenly wedged into the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. In the heat, it's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch.
Aww.
But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
The heart of a hero.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all costs. Overridden. Banyue's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name, Rebirth. True, my luck was so bad at first half of 2.0, but then I got early multiple times in 2.7. Hey, you love to see it. My Star luck is really good. That's what I always say is like must be what's causing my Zenless and Zero luck to be horrible. We'll see though. We'll see on Himiko. We'll see if I get the luck on Himiko that I need. Himiko is my second favorite character though, and it seems like every time I have a character I really love, I do get pretty lucky on Star Rail. I think Finan and Cyrene were two of my luckiest, and Firefly. About HSR, my luck is as awful as it could be. Oh no. It just seems like everybody has one or the other be lucky. I will say, like, sometimes even in Star Rail I get bad luck. Like, I think the stretch from like 3.7 reruns where I got Cypher and Mighty all the way to like Yao Guang. I was pretty unlucky, but then lately all my luck's been good again. The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself and see if I can find anything. Let's split up and do some investigating. Indeed, proceed with caution. There seems to be a strange presence over here. Oh, is that... Oh, it's Sarah and her brother. They've been here. This way of descent that you speak of, from your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. That silhouette! Shi Yuan! Huh, of course. Only the devout, one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and invoke their descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said, when the Creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, wow, called out, it would all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, yes, Shi Yuan. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. Shit. Damn, I didn't know they were still traveling together.
Vision of my brother and Sarah?
Yeah. This kind of thing has happened before. Yeah, that's what we saw when after we dealt with Yidari.
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past.
It's kind of like Yidari's ability.
I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are.
It's honestly kind of like Yidari's ability, but it's like somewhat different because it seems like I create like actual silhouettes of the people. Yidari can create like a whole town though.
Judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened.
Yep.
And the things he said.
Which makes me think even more that the stuff with our
anyone.
teacher
He
definitely
only
also
speaks
really
that way
happened.
when he's calmly planning something in his head.
I really want to know more about Sarah and Carol.
There's no concrete
clearly they're
evidence
connected
yet,
somehow.
But I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected.
I trust you.
Will you trust me on this?
I think he did. I think his main motive is still to save you. I trust you, Xiao Guang.
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye, too.
If anything, I trust that how much he cares about
I'm sure
you.
we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Yeah. They went through this door.
Xiao Guang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. Huh? It seems to be locked.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiao Guang, did you remember something? Well, at least you're remembering things. At least that means maybe the dementia sword isn't affecting you too strongly.
Did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos
Weird, she's remembering all her memories from back
I
then.
wouldn't remember much.
She's forgetting like things like her spell chant.
Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs,
That is how it works
there should
sometimes.
be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories.
Especially if you're like 18 to 20, like Sheep said, then you were probably like 8 or 10 when this happened. So, I mean, you probably remember more than you think.
He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. Hell, I'm afraid of forgetting his
Damn, her
voice.
parents really were just like great people, huh?
We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door. But I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah, she doesn't want to damage anything from her past. I get it.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider the other ways to get through.
That's fair.
Okay?
Yep. Respect Zhao Gong's wish to protect her childhood home.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Okay, we got 2 other places to check. Bon Yue, how you doing up here?
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded.
Jesus, that's like his voice too.
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring?
Damn. The fool who guards the spring.
Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
No, because whatever he did, continuing to try and make up for it is definitely the better form of repayment, not just exiling himself. Like, he has the capacity to help people, and he's still trying to, even after he apparently did something horrible.
It's you.
Man, I feel so bad for him, because he's such a good person, or he's such like a pure-hearted person, like, and obviously something happened that corrupted him, and he feels so bad for it. Anyway, Shifu, what's wrong?
Bangye Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Interesting also, because didn't Dylan also hear like an eerie, strange voice? So maybe, yeah, the one Dylan mentioned before.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about
Speaking
this
of
place?
Dylan, where's she at right now? Did she? Oh, I think she's probably off exploring with the guy. Probably the other one I have to go look at.
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up.
It's so interesting. So that voice wasn't even Dylan's power. Okay. That voice is something else entirely.
I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Oh, so the miasma isn't just like being retracted. It's only being retracted from the flowers. You're right.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks.
I wonder if the white flowers
like
are
the white
part of
flowers
the
are
array.
guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
I think they are.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
I think the flowers are. I think it's all part of the array.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
Alright, let me go talk to Dylan. Oh, wait, hang on. Before I talk to Dylan, here's, Shu Yuan. Why is there still no response? It comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to. Another illusion. Senior Ye seems to be secretly waiting for something? Okay, interesting. What is he even looking at? There's like rubble. I can't really see what he's looking at. Wonder if he caused the rubble so that we couldn't follow him. But I think I was right. I think him and Sarah are no longer together. I think Sarah's already activated the array, honestly, because that's why the flowers are acting the way that they are.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Oh, I think she hates Bon Yue. I think that's what she's talking about. But she's like, it's hard for her to hate him because he's probably also been like very helpful to her, very nice. Also pretty cutscene.
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else.
Yeah.
Either
Quiet
too
doesn't always
hungry
mean
to
peaceful.
speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Yeah, I guess that is interesting. She's basically saying she can't hear any voices here. Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze, blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. He hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer?
Their killer?
That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
But you're alive. What? I mean, thankful towards their killer? Or is she saying maybe someone important to her died and they were thankful?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Okay. I mean, your question's a little weird.
Killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
True. Yeah. Like Blade. Blade probably would have thanked his killer in Star Rail.
Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
That's true. It's true. Sacrifice.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop, and Dylan seems lost in thought. Let's return to the central area. Okay, let's go. Oh, I think I'm right. It looks like... Hello? Hello? It's randomly a boss level enemy. It seems like they've appeared here.
Sacrifices here. I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
Hey, this one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyu Shifu?
This gross feeling like I'm being watched feels all too familiar.
Wait, it's focused on Dylan and Banyu. What the hell?
Pretty, right? Right to verdict is...
Unforgivable! I've heard her ult so many times in Hollow Zero.
Return to the Sea of Dreams! Can't get through? Try again!
Spare no effort!
He just seems like he charges up so slow, but I think I'm just probably doing things wrong.
The miasma,
Miasma
is
time.
so intense.
Such a vicious aura.
Why is it focusing on them?
I'll back you up.
Nothing small earth shatters.
Alright, we got him purified. Nice.
Resound. A call to purify the world.
Like, my god, it feels like his bar just never gets charged. But I'm sure I'm doing something wrong here. Maybe I just need to do more dodges. Maybe that'll help. Now it's charged. Come on, let me do it. There we go. There we go, I got it. Is Bonnie just an upgrade from an armored? Oh my, yeah, honestly, kinda. Good point. Also, Sheep, I'm just gonna tell it now because Stone clipped it and probably is gonna send it. I probably got the most confused on a puzzle I've ever gotten. I had to like ask Miro for help, and thankfully they did tell me what to do. But I spent like 5 minutes looking for like one thing to purify with my my like whatever it's called, my vision or whatever. God, I'm so blind, dude. After the sacrifices are defeated.
Here, the creators call.
The
That
miasma
voice,
is
that's
getting
crazy.
thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing so-called truth?
Yeah, this voice is definitely different from her ability.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, you once chased after its illusion.
Don't forget, or I'm reading the thing instead of no, I missed the chance to make it a Goldie. Don't worry. I literally asked Stone and Miro to keep it a secret from you, and Stone immediately clipped it. So it's out there in the wild.
But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Don't forget Sambina Yuri. Don't forget you once chased after its illusion, but it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the HOYO anyway.
Why is everybody in this patch from this mining camp, man?
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Fong.
Auntie Fong.
Oh. She looks happy right here.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
I don't believe that.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
Holy shit, that's so fucked.
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Holy shit, they just push her into the hollow?
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong.
What?
I'm okay.
Horrible. What the fuck? This must be how she got her ability.
I just wanted to live. Why?
Oh, maybe that voice is like her like true feelings.
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
Damn.
My last wish.
I was saying it earlier, man. HOYO loves making every character they have like this horrible, sad backstory.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives?
Yeah, I mean, you're an idiot for believing that like sacrificing a person would keep you safe.
Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this.
HOYO hates happiness. Yeah, they have made like no characters that like just have a whole happy backstory.
Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the
Oh, she found an exit.
They're lying.
Oh, maybe not.
Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
I still wonder like where this is. Like who told these people about this?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? Oh, it was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
Wait, it was her aunt's idea?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead, but who could have known?
Dylan.
Oh, she's just like remembering all this, just like in a trance.
Dylan!
Are you okay? I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened? You...
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
Dylan, Banyu Shifu, are you alright?
Lee is the only character I can think of without trauma, and it's because her mother is just making her immune to everything. Honestly, that's like a W mom, though. He just gets to live a happy life.
Disappeared. You both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
The voice is back.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
Banyu heard it too. What did it say?
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting
Who is the
me
creator,
and Banyu?
man?
You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
Nope.
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case.
The voices are getting stronger. The voices are spreading to them. No. You gotta pull Banyu too now, Sheep. He also has voices.
The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting.
At this point, you're gonna have to pull everyone in ZZZ because everyone's just gonna have
While we've
voices.
been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
Yeah,
There's an
no,
unknown
it's definitely
presence
evil.
lurking in this hollow. Even someone
Glad
as
we
strong
figured
as
that
Banyu
out.
Shifu got caught by it.
But I do wonder why it's targeting them too specifically. I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further.
the creator is the final boss of Riz Simulator. She'll be the hardest opponent for Wise, but he'll win. Don't worry. Yeah, the final girl he has to Riz, the creator. They're actually the creator of Riz
Shifu
too.
and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone.
We got our power of
Someone
Riz
may
from
know what's
them,
behind all this.
and then we'll use it against them. Xiao Guang's right.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I gotta say, this might be... Actually, hang on.
Just keep crawling into my head.
No.
Starting to get on my
This might be the
nerves.
most confused I've been in a patch since like the 2.x patches started, because like I really don't know how any of this connects together. Like there's the kid who's evil and secretly on Sarah's side. I think his parents probably died in the same disaster that Yesh's parents died in. I think Banyu was at Yesh's village, got corrupted, and then killed a bunch of people, came to his senses, and saved Yesh and her brother. I don't know why. I have no idea what her brother is currently trying to do beyond that his goal is to save her. I'm like gathering my notes right now like a detective. Dylan can hear the voices of the deceased when she was young, and I don't even know if it was here or somewhere else, because if it was here, that'd be weird. But when she was young, somewhere, she was adopted by an aunt who treated her well, but then actually was just only adopting her to throw her into a hollow to sacrifice her, hoping that that would save everyone else. I'm assuming that maybe that's how she got her ability, because she just sat in a hollow. But then she got out, trying to warn them, but in reality, nobody cared about her. Like, she was trying to, she cared about them. And also she seems to hate Banyu or have something like she's after in Banyu. And then also there's a voice that is speaking to her in Banyu that I don't think is her ability. And I don't know how that relates to any of this. It's very confusing. He's getting better. I mean, I think I don't know if I'm getting better, honestly. I think I'm the same as I've always been, but I'm still confused, folks. I had to like compile all my notes so far so I could like try and figure out what's going on. Having that voice crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyu Shifu? Well, what do you think?
And he's like super lost in thought now, but Banyu takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. Like literally every time we've talked to him or called to him or done anything, he always is just lost in thought. He's remembering things from his past, I assume. Sherry and I bullying Goldie made him better at predicting. I still don't see things coming that you guys way see coming before me. I didn't see the Asat Pramod thing coming. Which apparently is so funny, because when I don't know if you were here when I was at the very end of the story discussion stream sheet, but I was reading the like comments on Reddit, and people were like, obviously it was very obvious that they were the same person. Like, I think everybody realized that, and I was just like, fuck. Like, I'm an idiot. After returning to Suibian Temple, Xiao Guang tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquay Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
Oh, interesting. She isn't a Void Hunter already.
That's more praise than I deserve.
I guess she'll get it at some point.
It was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Apologize with Xiao Guang.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Yeah, I'm really scared about whatever is happening with that array. Like, I think the flowers are connected to it because they said it's guiding the miasma. I think it's like storing up the miasma.
But please believe
It's gonna be a repeat of 10 years ago if we don't stop it.
But my brother, he must have his reasons for staying with Sarah. There's no way he betrayed Yunquay Summit. We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
He might do it for the gain of like helping you though, which is like, I know that's what he mainly cares about.
Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust.
Well, now she knows what's going on at least.
So formal.
Time for Yishuan to come save us again.
And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiao Guang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Wonder why.
What? But...
Guess it's too dangerous right now with her, like, with her powers not really, like, fully under control.
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, Qing Yuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiao Guang is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yeah, she feels like she has like no control over her life. Yishuan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, High Preceptor Yu Zheng. Having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger, while I can only wait. It's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Ye Xingguang I know. Being able to face any situation with composure, isn't that the kind of person you are? Xiao Guang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Oh man, yeah, that was a... Oh wait, hang on, optional chat more with Xiao Guang. Where's that at? Oh, it's over here. Hang on. I'm dead. Better does not mean good. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that, She. I love that everyone acts like the second Yishuan shows up, the enemy's kneecaps just shatter. Yeah. I mean, pretty much. Like that's like I said. Like she's basically the Acheron of this game to me. Like if she's here, like I don't feel any worry. Like I just don't feel like the enemies have any chance of winning if she's here. After a long day. Wait, hang on. This is not the right place. Oh, God damn it. This was not Yesh. I wanted to talk to Yesh. Oh my god. Well, fuck. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. Oh, sorry, Yesh. I meant to go talk to you, but I was distracted. Under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in Phylum Heights.
Huh.
Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. She's the Acheron of ZZZ, but she can find her way out of a paper bag. Yeah, she doesn't have the direction part is not there. So I think I'm right. I think this guy is definitely ready to die alongside their nemesis. I think this guy's definitely like wants to kill Banyue. They're just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before. Making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you better pray your creator is really as omniscient as you claim. You mean Yeshuin? Heh, his little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yeshuin's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Sarah, you talk like fucking Lygus. Oh my god. Everything will return at journey's end. So much purple prose, man. The lingering warmth of conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of Phylum Heights. A new day dawns upon Sweebian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Zhao Guang first. Is that Bee Lion and Bow Lion bickering outside? Might as well check it out. I'm so sorry I didn't talk to you last night, Yesh. I wanted to. I thought I was going to bed this way, and I was like, oh, an optional objective. Let's go talk to Yesh. And then I was looking at chat, and I was just like, I was standing by where the red dot was, and I was like, okay. And then I clicked, I was like, wait, this is my bed, no! Ah, damn it, I'm so annoyed. Alright, hi, Bee Lion. Bow Lion, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Sit up. Hey, you douche, do you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Zhao Guang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Zhao Guang's state of mind while you've been guarding Sweebian Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, sword ascending through the 9 heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit! How similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Zhao Guang carries? That Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. Ugh, you never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? Cultivation web novels? You're so cheesy. It's making my bangbu components get goosebumps. What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Humph. The two bangbu lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. So apparently Bowlion read too much solo leveling. No, too many manhwa, the cultivation manhwa. Better not interrupt. I should go find Zhao Guang instead. I wonder what swear word censoring would look like in Bangbu language. Hi, Young Guang. Yang Guang? Yes, Shuang Guang? I just called you Young Guang. I'm just like shortening your name now. Zhao Guang stands alone, silently, her red ribbon as striking as when she first walked in Sweebian Temple. Only now, she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts. Call her Senior. Oh yeah, she likes
Morning,
that.
Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
I thought you liked it when I called you Senior. I was thinking of when we first met.
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Aww.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softens Zhao Guang's face. Oh, we cheered her up. Before Yuxuan Shifu gets here.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Wanna go for a walk?
The weather's really nice today. Wanna go on a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never taken you out to show you around before.
Damn, Wise just asking out, Yesh.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Need to prep anything? Earlier, when preparing the guest room for Zhao Guang, Belle apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preference. Oh, she's getting her skin right now? Maybe I should persuade Zhao Guang to change into them. It might help lift her mood. Want to change into something more casual? Huh? Casual? Right now? Basically, Wise saying you want to wear date clothes? After explaining to Zhao Guang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and goes back to her room to change into the dress. Yay, she's got her skin on now. After changing clothes, Zhao Guang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. That dress looks great on you. You look good in anything. Let's Riz. Let's do the Riz option. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish, not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now. Aw, she's got a little bit of awkwardness, changing into casual clothes. Oh, we're going to the tea shop. Yumcha Sin, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Want to check it out?
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got great intel, and the food's amazing. Want to check it out, Xiaoguang?
Sounds great. I've been to a banquet here before.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
They were serving like mediocre food to the big shots.
Oh, really?
I should have kept quiet. Yeah, she's like, probably doesn't want me to let that out.
No one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
Let's have some.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones.
That could actually help us.
This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
So she heard us.
Yep.
Osmanthus cake.
Well, it could help us bring back memories.
Would you like to try it?
Let's do it.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance.
Remembrance? Cyrene?
Must be thinking about Senior Year again.
Sorry.
Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
She's so pretty. Yeah, I think Sweetie's a great design for an NPC. Please make her playable. Well, she doesn't like. Why would she be playable unless she like does combat at any point? I think she just like works in a tea shop. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but there are those who share the memories. What?
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Why does Osmanthus to me sound familiar? Is it something in Star Rail too? Or is it something in ZZZ that I've just heard before?
Mm-hmm.
The second floor is bustling. What do you say? Want to check it out? Let's check out the second floor.
Come on, over here. Come take a look.
Sweetie and Alice share a VA? Wait, really? Dang, I didn't hear it. She's got a good range. Oh, it's a storyteller. I was like, what is this guy? Is like really talking. The storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, I can't talk over this guy. He's talking so much. The protagonist of his story, it happens to be Xiao Guang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening together. The storyteller recounts Xiao Guang's tales at Yunkwai Summit with great relish. Words flowing like a river, as if they had been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller's making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. This is so embarrassing. I'm dying here. Oh, right. Let's hurry and try those Osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. They'll sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still up on stage, talking up a storm. They sure were. Completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in panic. Let's have some Osmanthus cakes. Osmanthus is in every single HOYO game? Oh, it's very popular in China. Interesting. Okay. You share the Osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang.
So, what do you think?
I'm the host here. I should be the one asking you.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
The depths of Xiao Guang's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. What is it you're trying to say?
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one
True.
day.
I was gonna say, tea leaves aren't trapped forever.
What trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
I feel that.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The Osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
Damn, I want to try this now. It sounds delicious.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
You might have heard of Osmanthus wine because the Cloud Quintet drank it a lot. That's probably where I heard it. Okay.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then.
Oh, she's a baker.
If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on!
Wow, she's like quite knowledgeable in baking, in fact.
The sticky rice powder keeps it tender, but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive.
Oh, cloying is like too sweet. Like, okay, it's like rich. Gotcha. I hate when desserts are like that, yeah. Like, I cannot drink bubble tea that is like past like 50% sweetness. And even then I usually get 25% sweetness. I cannot even stomach 100% sweetness at all.
Yum Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home.
I don't really
I'll
have
leave
much
you
of a
two
sweet
to
tooth
it.
though.
Just call me
personally.
if you need anything.
Weedy leaves with a smile on her face. You're like an expert.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used
Oh,
to
she
watch
watched the
Senior
panda.
Yunhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu,
First
and
victims.
Senior Yunhu all ended up as my first victims.
Well, everyone
brother
starts
would always
starts
tease
somewhere.
me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Damn, that's so mean. He must have been even more patient with you.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone.
I can't drink bubble tea with under 100% sweet and say, really? Holy hell. That's crazy to me. That's what people used to say about my baking because I used to add a ton of sugar. Oh my god, yeah, I would die probably from the amount of sugar you add to stuff.
My brother was the one who found me.
So you have a
didn't
huge
scold
sweet
me.
tooth then.
He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
Well, I mean, a young man, obviously.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose?
The manuscript.
And when facing
Actually,
a
I don't know.
calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds?
That one's hard to answer. I mean, like, I think everybody would love to say stand and fight to save others, but I think a lot of people don't know because they haven't had to face it.
Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight.
That's fair. It's not about, like, finding the right answer. It's just about what you think.
He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's
Yeah.
living with it afterward.
Yep. Not regretting it.
There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then.
Damn, he was such a good brother to her.
I'm not even sure if I do now.
He was like he kind of like filled the role of a parent for her. Like, not in just like watching after her, but like teaching her. He really put a lot of thought into it. He did.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
Never regret anything, go fish lasting. So Klee is your role model, I see.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother
Next
has
time,
his
let's go
own
fish
reasons
blasting
for
together.
what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. Yeah, it's okay. I
You
feel
can
bad
always
also
tell me
because I
these
meant to
things.
talk to you last night
I'm
and I
your
forgot.
junior, after
So
all.
go ahead and tell me whatever you want. Well, I'd love it if you could do it with a voice though. At a time like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Well, let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. what do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That sounds fun. It's a great idea.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialin, Banyue Shifu, and Ning Chen know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Damn, from being called first victims to everybody looking forward to her cooking. It's just proof. Never give up.
All right.
Never give up and you'll
It's
be good
about
one
time
day.
I express my gratitude. Let's go.
As Zhao Guang and Yu leave Yumcha Sin, preparing to head back to Suibian Temple. Over there, it's Senior Qingyuan and Senior Song Tao. Looks like we've got new intel. Let's go check it out. I did accidentally blow up a lake when I was a child? Huh? Wait, what are you talking about? Lake is an exaggeration. It was a small pool of water. That's, even if it's a pond, what does that mean? A lake is really funny because I did imagine like an actual lake and I was like, huh? Like you would need dynamite for that. How did you do that? Oh my god, Sheep. You just say like the craziest things sometimes. I just don't expect.
Junior Wise, Xiao Guang.
Like when you tried to put bread in the microwave.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
A pond with fish? I actually threw in a block of sodium. You actually went fish blasting. No wonder you love Klee. You actually have, you're like probably the only person, like you're probably like one of 10 people ever in the real world to go fish blasting. Oh my god.
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Ironically went fish blasting. A block of where did you get a block of sodium as a child, Sheep? Where did you find a block of sodium?
Thank you, everyone.
Oh my god. Like
You've
raw
worked so
sodium.
hard.
Like not salt, sodium. Holy shit.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Suibian Temple disciples. Xiao Guang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
Like isn't sodium like one of the most volatile elements? Like isn't that like probably why it exploded if I had to guess? It's thanks to all of you.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiao Guang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Suibian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Need some water.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiao Guang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
I don't know, you just like gave like an essay description on one thing you ate. I feel like you probably know what you're doing.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiao Guang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Oh, why?
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site.
Oh, good.
The full report's been sent to Yishu.
We can postpone the campfire.
To Wi-Fi soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiao Guang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe.
She's being
Leave
locked
the
up again, though.
investigation to us.
It was good news in a way,
You
but
guys take
bad
it easy
news for her.
When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
We can still do a campfire with us. Yes, we don't have to have everybody there.
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples.
We can just invite Dylan and Banyue.
Only when you're safe, Xiao Guang, can we carry out our mission without worry.
And Belle.
Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
I mean, that wouldn't make me happy. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. That sounds extremely like high expectations.
Okay.
A lot of pressure.
I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
She just wants to live the life of a normal girl, but she can't. Song Tao, Qingyuan, and Bowlion head off full of spirit. It is good that we finally got some progress.
Don't worry, Xiao Guang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Yeah, we can still have our campfire. Xiao Guang takes the first step towards Suibian Temple. Her back straight and steady, the setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of Failum Heights, Dylan and Zhao are exchanging intel. Oh, here we go with the bunny.
Here, the intel on Sarah.
Oh, she got intel on Sarah. It explodes when in contact with water, and for some reason they let me into a lab unsupervised. One of the labs of all time. What were they thinking? I grabbed a bunch of sodium and threw it into the pond because I thought it would be like pretty fireworks. Sheep, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Grew up in an orphanage.
Remind me to never let you into a lab
when the place
ever.
got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
Grew up in an orphanage. Oh, interesting. She vanished for a few years and then reappeared for a couple months before just popped up a bunch of times.
Her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
There's definitely much more to her than meets the eye. She's not with the Exaltists like for the same reasons they are.
Vanished for a few years?
She's got some connection to Carol, I'm pretty sure.
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But Hand said no such squad ever existed.
Maybe they're covering it up?
Anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist?
Either she's making it up or they're covering it up.
Customer complaint calls. Little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind.
Yep, it's like literally what I just said.
Was to be
Either she's making it up or they're covering it up.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
And honestly, with how fucked and corrupted the ZZZ world seems to be, I would bet that they were covering it up.
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story.
Huh, and it's interesting, because Isolde also joined the Exaltists after, like, basically having her squad, like, wiped out and being, like, one of two members left. And it was all for, like, some evil purpose. Nuh-uh, I know safety precautions now. I think throwing a block of sodium into a pond gets you banned from labs for life. This bunny smelled dangerous. Yeah, the Zhao seems very scary to me.
What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet.
I know, right? I also want to know more about this creator. We're gonna have to. They better tell me about the creator before 3.0.
I've already reported.
If it stays this like unknown thing,
have to wait for orders
I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too.
Oh.
They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here.
Oh.
Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Yay. More work.
Those old men at Tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way.
Over 100 years. Damn.
The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core.
Oh.
But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Oh shit.
Which means anyone who becomes the key
yeah.
is essentially sacrificing themselves.
And they said something about someone becoming a key. I was like 7.
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuyun the key?
Either that or he's planning to make himself the key. Sheep, why were you in a lab when you were 7? What? I just like put that together in my mind.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banyu to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Basically killed Banyue with that too.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Oh, they want its core. Okay.
And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
I think she also is just like too kind-hearted. Like she doesn't want to kill him.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say excuses?
I don't think she's gonna try to kill Banyue. I think she's gonna decide to help him.
Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't
That's
change.
so interesting because it was like being very kind to humans even back then.
Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian
That's what I'm
Hollow is
saying.
actually receding, where's it going?
It's being guided somewhere.
Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
Is it the kid?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him,
I feel so bad that everyone just wants Banyue dead, but also like I get that he like probably did some pretty horrible things.
about Banyue I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies.
He's like this super nice, gentle, like just like, pure-hearted creature, and everyone's like, how can we go about murdering him? Like, oh man. I don't know, they just didn't stop me, and I wander around a lot because I kept getting lost. Okay. It's got me nostalgic of my college days. I once used to be a lab rat smelling test various solutions. Ended up high as hell that session. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope you're okay. Like oh man, that sounds dangerous. Who let you smell chemicals? It's a miracle. That's all that happened. Is one of the tasks. My classmates refused to do it, so I am the sacrifice. That's very noble of you, Miro. That's very funny too, though. It's just you smelled the chemicals for them and it just got you high as hell. As evening falls, lights flicker to the life across Waifei Peninsula. In Suibian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyue, Dialin, and the others slowly arrive. Zhao Guang's thank you dinner is about to begin. Oh, it's our campfire dinner, right? Oh, we got a little table set up. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what Zhao Guang has in store for us. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back to not the lion. And please don't kill the lion. I don't want. Why is everyone just talking about murdering him? You know, he's as much as I know, at least he seems so nice. I mean, I don't know. He might have slaughtered like countless innocents, so you know. But all right, I'll be right back. All right. Oh, my stupid chat box, man. Every time with this. Hang on. Being a chemist and being okay are contradictory. Real. I loved chemistry in uni, in college. It was one of my favorite classes. Before I went the computer science route, I was going the pre-med route, and so I had to take Gen Chem 1 and 2, and they were very fun. But then I hated OChem. That was one of the reasons I stopped going the pre-med route, actually. Yay, time for campfire dinner. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. Chat has been erased by decay. Anyway, we need help. No, shit. No, we already killed the Tomura. The Tomura was Isolde. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump char siu buns glisten with amber oil. I love char siu buns, man. So good. A plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye. Okay, I do love them. I will say, like, one of the easiest foods to get wrong, though. Like, I've had some, like bao buns like that are, like, just all bread and, like, barely any meat in the middle. But if you get a good one that's, like, a lot of meat, oh, they're so good.
Please, come this way.
Oh, hello. What are you guys talking about over here? You're, like, talking to the girl trying to murder you.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
Whoa, pre-med Goldie lore? Yep, I went. At first, I was undecided, and then I decided I was gonna try and go like psychiatry, so pre-med psychiatry. But I just all the stuff you have to learn for pre-med, like OChem and like even like biology that's like that was like cellular. I loved bio 2. It's funny, I took bio 2 before bio 1 because they didn't require you to take bio 1 first. I took bio 2 first, and I really loved that class. So like I've probably forgotten a little bit of it now, but I know a lot about the human body because that's all that class was us just learning everything about all of the body systems. But then I took bio 1, and that was just about like cell structure and like all that shit. I thought that stuff was not interesting to me. And then I was like deciding what I would switch into, and I was like, I can switch into CS or finance because I'm really good with numbers. I switched to CS, and I made the wrong choice. I don't really like CS as much as other people do. Everyone who's into CS, I didn't realize at the time, apparently was going home from their classes and just doing more CS. And I was going from my classes and I was playing video games. I didn't, and now I found out that apparently that's just like everyone else. Just that's all they do in their spare time. And now I'm honestly thinking about switching again to finance because thankfully it's what my dad does, and I think, you know, maybe he could get me something in that field, but I just don't know if I want to do CS for the next 40 years of my life. I'm not as passionate about it as other people are. Cody was gunning for 200 years of uni. I was there for like 5 years because I had to spend an extra year after I switched majors. Biochem is a memorization hell. That's how I felt, man. Like my friend is, by the way, my friend who is the same age as me, and I graduated like 6 years ago, he's still in college because he's still going for a PhD in biology, which is insane to me. Like he loves it, and I hated it. I did not like it. He loves that memorization stuff, but I just bit my tongue. Ow. I did not like it. I didn't go for CS because I just do CS in my free time. You should go for CS then, sheep. They love that shit in job searching. You just put on your resume like all the projects you've done and stuff. Oh damn, same, to be honest, but I'm into the computer side of biochem. That sounds kind of fun, honestly. You know, that's something I sometimes I wish like I might have like checked out, like the biotech stuff. Like that seems kind of cool. Maybe that would have been fun. And maybe with that, they wouldn't have expected me to go home and just keep doing CS. Like, sheep. Until I got into a job, I don't think like I ever used GitHub because we just didn't use it in school. Yet everybody already knew how to work it because they were going home and just using it themselves. And like, I would just be like clueless to what any of the words, like, oh, what is a merge request? What the hell are they talking about? And then when I got to my job, they were like, they expected me to know all of it. And I'm like, they didn't teach this in school. I was like, nope, I think this is all shit that people just went home and learned because they like had fun with it. I like making, oh, that's right. You like robots, right? That's why you're learning like C++. The STEM to quant finance pipeline. Yeah, just add in a CS along the way. But yeah, actually, I guess CS is STEM too. It's technology. Yeah, it might be true, honestly. And everyone, a lot of people in my life rely on me to help them with like their finances, like a lot of my family members and stuff. I mean, because like I just know all of it. Like it's funny. That's the stuff I looked up and researched on my own time, was like how to do finances, like how to be in the stock market, like how to invest smartly, like how to not be gambling, you know, like how to like preserve your money, what retirement accounts to open. Like I just know all that stuff, so I'm kind of like, maybe I should just go into it. Like if it's just stuff that like I already know, you know. I'm dead, not the GitHub. Buy high, sell low. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's something I want to discuss with you. What is it?
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange.
Oh, shit. Why did I not think about the fact that by putting this dinner on, like, it might be her, like, send-off? Like, she's doing this all so she can, like, go off in the morning. Like, she doesn't think she's gonna be alive.
She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
That's why that's the real reason she put the casual outfit on. She's like, ah, well, I guess, you know, I'm never gonna see Wise again, so I guess I'll put on this outfit for him one time. I'm gonna go like, oh, she's gonna go try and make herself the key or something, isn't she? You know, try and sacrifice herself.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us, we should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
I mean, it's kind of crazy that just whoever is holding the Qingming sword is pretty much a void hunter. Like,
My, oh my. What a touching request.
oh god. With a voice laced in barbs and a half smile that doesn't reach her ears, the island cuts into the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words
She's just
sound
coming out.
especially
She's
cruel
just
when talking about someone your
confronting him
algorithms
now.
once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Oh god, here we go. This is what really
Looks
happened.
like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
I think she's doing this because she actually has come to trust him a bit, and she needs to know for herself that it's a facade. She needs to, like, confirm it. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been able to, like... I don't think she could have tricked him and done what Zhao would have done.
After a botched mission,
Like, trick him into being the
discarded him,
key.
left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage?
I remember that.
Such hatred.
That does corroborate her story, Banyue. What do you have to say for yourself, bud?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic?
I wonder why she's so mad, though, unless she was also in the town.
Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing.
But I don't think she was.
Somewhere deep in your
I think she
core?
was somewhere different.
That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most.
Damn, she's really like digging deep into him here.
I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air. Yeah, I don't even have anything I can say to this, man. Until Zhao Guang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
He's like, get me out of here. Get me out of this awkward conversation. Banyue leaves, his back still like a mountain, his steps steady and unshaken. Honestly, silence there was probably the best choice. Like, what can you even say? Like, there's no excuses you can make, you know?
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiao Guang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos.
I guess that makes sense. She just wanted us to know.
Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiao Guang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
At least this makes me like Dylan a lot more. She's not just like a tool for Krampus. Like, she has her own thoughts and like way of doing things. I like that. The key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Waifei Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to
I mean, I
bear
will
for
say,
everyone.
like, it's kind of fair, but I like Banyue, so I don't want him to die. But it's like a pretty fair thing. Like, if he really did kill all those people, like, at least this was kind of let him like atone in a way. Debt is merely a state of mind. Nicole lives by this. Yes, my favorite girl failure, girl boss. This is just Endeavor's story? You're kind of right. It's Endeavor's story, but without children. Why are you telling me all this?
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you. There's something about him I need to verify.
Which is what?
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
But is your truth the full truth? Yep, that's what I'm saying. I think there's more to this than we're being told.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so
He
sure
throws
the things
himself
you've just revealed aren't
into the
distorted
fray
versions of the
always.
truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda?
Also, yeah, like, you're talking about tops here. Like, you don't think they would lie a little bit to get what they want?
What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
What Banyue and Dylan just said, I need time to sort through all this. I should probably talk to Zhao Guang about her own situation first. Ring ring, your phone ringing for Banyue is a call to reality. Zhao Guang, what's up? Oh yeah, I need to keep you here at the temple. That's right. I need to like make sure you're not gonna try and sneak off tonight.
Zhao Guang.
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've made up your mind, aren't you?
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Yep.
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Oh. Xiaoguang pulls out a note. Its edges crumpled from having been crushed in someone's hand and carefully smoothed out again.
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and
Oh,
the
it's
Qingming
her
sword.
brother.
The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them.
He's gonna try and he's gonna try and become the key.
When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true.
Now I know why we're gonna fight him. We're gonna fight him to stop him from killing him, like sacrificing himself, basically.
No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
Well, now she knows what his goal is. This letter is from Senior Ye.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And then there's the content itself.
I wonder if he's like, because of his like transformation, he's not quite the same person anymore. After all this time, with no news from him, he suddenly sends a letter. Or
Yeah.
it's just somebody impersonating him.
Senior Ye shouldn't know that you're in Wi-Fi right now. And yet, he suddenly sent you a letter? Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you.
Oh, yeah,
This note
true.
looks like...
Yeah, why would he tell her? Why would he just randomly tell her? Like, this is probably what his plan is, but I feel like someone else is like letting her know what his plan is.
It looks like it's trying to lure me there.
Yep.
I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you."
Aw.
I knew what he was really happy about. That I could
Yeah.
finally be accepted.
He didn't have to. He thought. Oh, I feel so bad for him.
A new home.
He was like, oh, I finally don't have to worry about you so much, and then he did, and then he did have to worry about her a lot.
But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
Oh, how cruel. That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over.
Damn.
In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years.
Yep.
He even
It's all he cares about
hid
is
from
saving
me
you.
and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself
God, what
instead.
a good brother. Holy shit. He would literally sacrifice himself if it would save you.
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger.
And nothing's changed though. He's still willing to do it.
She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Yishuan Shifu must be able to relate to that. Yep, that's true. Her sister suffered the same fate.
Maybe only Yishuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's
She probably thought about doing that once or twice herself.
that heavy weight he was carrying.
Trying to figure out a way to shift it onto her.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it,
That's so
as
nice of
long
her
as I
too.
keep
She
training
was
in
trying her best to
seclusion
like
and reinforcing
not let the
seal,
tragedy
I
happen
can live like an ordinary person.
onto another person. Like trying to end the long line of curses.
But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself.
So now you want to go and try and help him too.
I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the creator's arms just because
She's
of
got to
me.
go and find out what he's trying to do here.
So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in him too. I believe in him because he's the best brother ever.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless.
I love this.
and
I love this
dangerous.
resolve. She knows it's a
But with
trap, but
you,
she still has to
I don't
go.
always have to be so sensible.
Aww.
I want to choose my own path. To take on the responsibility that's mine to bear.
Yeah, she's tired of being a doll that everyone has to protect. Like she wants to actually help her family for once. Family has always been helping her.
So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
Instead of hiding it for you, why don't you let me come? Just like when I called myself the acting temple master and you just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. I'm here to walk this path with you, yes!
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector.
Yes, dude.
Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy.
Yeah, don't go
and walk
alone.
with you to the other side of this
You
path.
have friends.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so
Aw.
warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Save the tears for when we find Senior Ye.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Yeah, we're coming back. This is not going to be our last meal. The scent of spices follows her light, determined steps, quickly filling the small courtyard. Fire crackles, warm and bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night, as if to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter, even fiercer. Oh man. Crackpot theory, Shuangguang is a Sushang XP. Okay, I thought this was going to be a real theory, but hang on, let's read the rest. But because she doesn't have the chicken, she takes the side effects from the sword. It's the chicken that keeps her whole. Trust Sushang 5-star in V 5.3. That's coming up. Damn. So I can look forward to a Sushang 5-star in like April of next year, or like probably more like May, June next year. Okay. I'll hold you to that, sheep. It's coming up. It's coming up soon. You should have said like 8.3. I would have forgotten about it by then. But instead, I'm going to make sure I remember this. Everything seems to be set up and ready. We can get started now. Start the fireside gathering.
Alright.
Oh, this is cute.
Ready. A special thanks to Beelion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own.
Beeline was a big help. Xiaoguang good. Xiaoguang welcome.
Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
If this is real, I'm suing HOYO for copyright infringement. Oh, not the Sushang. The only reason I love hearing about people say Sushang's gonna get an SP, because the only reason it's somewhat viable is because she is a Honkai Impact 3rd character. Like, maybe, but I think the chance is very slim.
Oh, you even figured out I've got
We'll need another, like, Xianzhou arc, basically, I think.
How thoughtful of you.
Oh, Dylan has a sweet tooth. Even more reason to like her sheep.
You're all greasy. You can't eat. Careful, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head. Crispy outside, tender inside.
Actually, I was right about Lation Trailblazer having lightsaber glow sticks. That's true. I mean, yeah, that was a good prediction.
forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
And poor Bonyue, man. He's been diced up this last few days, man. Master Dialin meanie.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
Aw.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-styled cookies.
He's really been through it these past few days.
Xiaoguang,
I feel so
you're
bad
too
for him.
modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast. Xiaoguang.
I'm glad everyone loves her cooking, at least. That means she's gotten a lot better, obviously.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Yeah, I know you love chatting. You are like the gossip girl.
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
The hearth crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the clink of dishes, and cups are woven together into a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in everyone's heart loosen without notice, heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the warmth. Time seems to stretch into the glow of the fire, glowing quietly in its simple purity, until as the laughter slowly fades, they look up and realize that stars have filled the sky.
Wow, look.
Aw, they're all like looking
After
up.
all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkoi Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But
Just gave
when
up.
I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then?
Probably for like his safety.
Feels like
You
it's
two
been
siblings
ages
just
since I had a
are
moment
so
like
you
that.
care about each other so much.
No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Everyone listens silently, with the crackle of flames the only sound breaking the silence. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers almost imperceptibly underneath the starlight. Choices, such cruel things. Once made, they're like stones cast into a lake, ripples pushing you forward as they spread. Looking back, those ripples already turned into a tidal wave. There's no turning back now. Ningxin seems a bit drowsy, mumbling incoherent, fragmented words. And he's like kind of giving away that he's he's planning to like take himself out with Banyue. We're done. Now I can optional chat with Dylan and chat with Yesh. Hang on. Actually, I was right. Oh no, I read it. Okay. Get out of here, traitor NPC. I know, he's just like in the background enjoying this too. Like, what the hell? Why is he invited to the party? Why does every patch just have a character that vibes with me? You know, it's funny too. Next patch it's Zhao and Yesh, and I know Zhao at least definitely vibes with you. After that, it's the angels, and I know you vibe with them. And then after that, it's one of the other angels, Nung Gong. You might still vibe with them. I think 2.8 won't have one though. I don't feel like Chromea and Billy vibe with you. I don't know. Maybe Billy will. Billy's kind of silly. I can't escape. Finally, some peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent messages. None of those voices. Just sitting here, looking at the fire, gazing at the stars, listening to chatter. Just chilling like this? Yeah, not bad at all. Dylan's expression held an unusual calmness. Seems like the perfect moment to ask those questions she'd normally dodge. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a helpless sigh, or even a dumb follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's art. It's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the HOYO, where all I can do is listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, but they're forever unable to truly respond to anything or accept any true response themselves. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a falling stone into a deep well, not even an echo can be heard. That feeling after a while makes you wonder if you've become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Time to go home. Finally got some peace and quiet, but it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Okay, where's Yesh at? It's so much fun being with everyone. Tonight, I'm definitely gonna have sweet dreams. Sweet dreams? See you in your dreams! Oh wait, can I only choose one of her or Dylan? Oh my god, I keep accidentally shafting Yesh when I have the chance to talk with her. I'm so sorry, Yesh. Why would it only give me one? I can't talk to both? That's stupid. Ugh, whatever. Imagine having HR like Dylan. Yeah, all they care about is like, I love hearing someone respond. I don't even care if they're angry. I just love hearing the response. The happy gathering and soft beds smooth away the edges of those heavy, sharp, and unsettling thoughts. Your inner turmoil gradually subsides, letting you sink into a peaceful darkness woven from the silent companionship by the hearth. In this tranquil moment, protected by the lingering warmth of companionship, you drift into a deep, dreamless sleep. Oh, I didn't have dreams, just kidding. I didn't see you in my dreams. Yes. Far off, Yesh-Yuan, having waited for quite a while, finds himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
Oh, he doesn't want to be used to activate the array, never mind.
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
Why did he turn his, outfit black, too?
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to the whispers carried by the wind, or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yesh-Yuan's voice. The corners of her lips curve upwards, her smile laced with anticipation and cold calculation. Why the hell are you trusting this girl? Sounds like quite a commotion outside. Better go check it out now. Uh-oh, that's the brother. Did Yesh already leave? I hope not. She said she was gonna... Oh no, she's here. Okay, good. Oh god, hello. Senior Songtao, what happened?
Senior Songtao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Amen. Let's get going.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Songtao to you and Pima.
Everything Sarah says is amen.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyu Shifu and Dylan the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how
I have a feeling she's definitely going to break the seal. Said I won't break it lightly. I have a feeling she's definitely going to. Before you step out of the Sweebian Temple, Dylan comes rushing in with more news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyu.
Could it be because of what you said yesterday?
Could Banyu Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
I could see it. He definitely probably feels a lot of guilt.
Ling Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Wait, suspicions? Wait, oh yeah, you figured out something else? What else did you figure out?
Suspicions? What did you dig up this time,
In one night, wow.
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area?
Yes.
That name was Ning Qian.
Okay, so now we're finding out. We're discovering that he's a traitor.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's
So that's why he
sister.
wants revenge.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Explain what happened with Banyue to Zhao Guang.
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
Well, this is going to shatter her world. You tell Shun Guang about what Banyue did all those years ago.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him.
Yep,
Us
easy.
meeting
She's
exalted
very good
remnants,
at
discovering the ancient
at
tome
playing
and
everyone like
learning of the array.
a puppeteer.
None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events.
She's very good at playing the mastermind.
I got an
I don't know how she keeps
investigation
getting
report
people to
on
trust
Ning Qian
her.
This morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school.
Great. So yeah, he's obviously planning to go
It
die.
sounded like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
Yup.
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
Yep. They're gonna have Banyue and him step into it together and be the key.
So that note
Probably.
I received?
Yep, he's trying to exploit Banyue's guilt.
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
Damn, so Ye wasn't even planning to activate the array. Like, he's told Sarah, like, you're not trying to use me, are you? I thought maybe he was still gonna do that, but someone was still trying to lure Yesh there.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing
my
more than
God.
tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's hand.
Sarah has just been one step ahead this entire time. My God. Impasta Almgus. Almgus.
Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go?
Yep.
The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding.
Where is it flowing to?
Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
I told you, they're
That
guiding
voice
it
in the
somewhere.
hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it.
That is true. That is the one part I still don't
But
get.
it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Banyue?
Could it just be straight up the creator? Maybe it needs her and Banyue for something?
Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon
That's
to
what I'm
descend.
thinking. All the miasma is being guided there so that she can use it to summon the creator. If that's true,
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore.
Yep.
Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
I'm surprised it took us this long to figure this out, though, to be honest.
As for Ning Qian,
Uh,
no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I almost was starting to think this was common sense.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
I believe that. I just think, he's probably trying to atone.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue?
The voice and spirit of All
made up
Might,
your mind?
but the story of Endeavor. It's crazy.
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Even if you can't forgive him, he doesn't deserve to go sacrifice himself. Oh, did you remember something?
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago.
To be fair, they didn't say
He
this,
looked
but they
after us,
heavily hinted at it already.
Sent us to Yunquei Summit. Gave us a better home.
I was like seeing your thing. I was like, wait, didn't you say this earlier? And I was like, oh no, you said you just remembered cold, like a cold embrace or whatever. Obviously
no matter
him.
what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dylan, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Let's do it. I'm with you.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Let's go. The trio.
Dylan.
I knew you were a good person. Yay. I was saying that. I was saying, I'm glad she's like not just doing everything for Krampus. Like she's got her own, got her own like, her own thoughts and will. That choice I forced on Banyue to make last night. I never thought the answer I wanted would come so soon, so simple. Using truths whispered by the dead to expose the lies of the living. That is the standard by which I enact judgment. That's kind of cool. But this time, I want to use the words of the dead to gift a truth to the living. That's a pretty cool thing. Like the lies of the living can sometimes they can't be figured out because the people who have the answers are dead, but she can just find those answers. But now, this time, she's going to use that to try and gift a truth to the living. Let's go. They really asked MHA for some ideas. It is funny how, as I've been playing through this whole game, I've really been able to, like, relate a lot of stuff to MHA. I think the miasma done ruined our pattern recognition. Yeah, honestly. I was like... Because I was thinking earlier, I was like, I think they already understand that this is probably, like, gathering miasma to summon the creator. Apparently no, apparently that wasn't something they already knew. Apparently that's something they just figured out. I was like, surely they already figured that out, right? After tending to the mystic's wounds.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
He's okay.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu.
Oh, he saved you?
Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away.
Damn.
Leaving us trapped in different places.
A whole wave of it.
Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper.
He's going to sacrifice himself.
From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things.
Because he thinks he's going to
words.
die.
I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
He thinks he's like about to go walk into death, man.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee.
So he thinks that the things he's done in his past are like causing us trouble.
He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more.
He thinks by
for my
paying this debt,
companions.
it'll help us.
This debt must be paid.
So even now, he's just thinking about us.
Just as I suspected.
But he doesn't realize if he steps into that thing and becomes the key, it's not going to suppress the miasma. It's going to summon the fucking creator.
I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then,
oh god,
the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started
it's
to
being
recede.
Guided. Are they already activating
We
it?
were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now.
Yeah, he is.
You can try
it's already started.
Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate,
oh my god, he's already
Banyue
activated
Shifu
it?
will be killed in that array.
We have to hurry. Oh my god, okay, we don't have time for this. So we got perform an emergency scan of Bolian's memory module. Late last night, Banyue came back to this area alone. Oh, he like came here last night, okay. I have to fight with him alone now, okay. Hello! Banyue Shifu, here's the situation. Xing Yuan explains the general situation. This chaos is beyond human control. We need to find another way. I'll seek out its source to save everyone. Banyue Shifu, those of us who remain here are too injured to move. Please take Bolian with you. Having him assist you would put our minds at ease. Alright. Being a Bangbu from Yunquay Summit, I'm sure it'll be able to find its way back to you by itself once this is all over. Wait. Bolian will be able to find its way back by itself. To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. I shall make the burden lighter, my own, and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid. Damn. Even then, he's only thinking about what he can do to help us. Back when I was doing my duty around here, parents would often voice their concerns about mischievous kids sneaking out to play at night. For their safety, special locks were installed. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something he heard in his youth and never forgot. Oh, he's talking about Ningxian.
We must make haste and check the area for anything.
Oh god, is this guy just dead? Hope not. Okay, I think they're okay. They're just hurt. They've been swept away by miasma tidal waves.
Already here?
Oh, there he is. There's the traitor. Hi, traitor. Banyue Shifu. I knew you cared about the mystic's safety and would come here. Great news! Absolutely fantastic news! I think I've stumbled upon the key array core of that ancient array mentioned in the old texts. It's just that I'm not skilled enough. I couldn't fully activate the array, but now that you're here, surely everything will go much smoother. Looks like this time, the miasma disaster can finally be put to an end. This place won't have to relive that nightmare again. Where is it located? There are several array pillars on the platform nearby. I'll lead the way for you, Shifu. All right, let's go, Ningxian. Be careful. Right, he's not revealing himself yet.
Banyue Shifu, this way.
I love the way he runs, man. He runs like with so much purpose. Oh God, here we go. Here's the array. Nameless ancient array. The array core is ancient, and the patterns carved into its pillars shimmer with an undying will to protect. Standing in the center, it's almost possible to feel the long-dormant earth pulsing in agony, urging the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with his own ether energy, a cold, malicious will suddenly counterattacked. Oh, it's him.
Fall back behind me.
Oh God, is he about to reveal himself? Here comes a bunch of sacrifices. Uh-oh. Oh God, they're like all in there together now. Bolion's memories regarding Banyue cut off here. Oh shit, so he didn't even get to see him reveal himself. The array has been activated, and it's continuously channeling miasma. It seems to be effectively absorbing and suppressing it. Banyue Shifu is trapped in a miasma sphere of great evil, and even though my training has advanced by leaps and bounds today, I still can't save the two of them. Alas, what a tragedy. Banyue seemed to know what Ningxian was up to, still went ahead and activated the array. Indeed, you should hurry to save Banyue Shifu And take Bowline with you this time as well. Alright. Alright, 1 second. Let me go to the bathroom and then we'll finish this patch up once and for all. BRB. Oh my lord, okay, I'm back. I just found out, I still have like an hour and 5 minutes left story-wise, which is like, that might be like, it's gonna be like another hour and a half, maybe more of streaming, so. Oh lord, I thought we were closer to being done with this patch, but I guess not. This is a longer patch than I expected. Because
the one who opened this door.
1 hour and 48 minutes, plus 1 hour and 45 minutes of the stream that crashed.
Every inch of this place
That's like
is
what?
etched deeply in his memory.
Like 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours. Oh my lord. 4.5 hours and we're only 3 hours and 9 minutes into the story. Actually, that sounds pretty accurate for my for how much I derail and yap. Oh, okay, I can hear him. Oh, he's just fighting in there. At this moment, the array is engulfed in chaos as ethereals come rushing out like a tidal wave. Oh, it's the cutscene that I found to use. Ningqian's eyes burn with rage. His crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Enough! Stop dragging this on, Bonyue! Stop! It's over for you!
Okay, so he has revealed himself at this point.
Pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become. Can't you see?
Is he still, even knowing,
Die here. We can both die here.
Even knowing that Ningqian is trying to get him killed, he's still protecting him. God, this man is just a perfect hero. I feel so bad that like something must have happened to him 10 years ago.
You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint?
I don't think he's playing, brother.
10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
I think it doesn't matter what you think. I think he's gonna try and make sure you live, even if it kills him.
My sister. She was the one who saved you back then.
Really?
So why did you save her? Why? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking, if I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have died alone like that.
Damn, he blames himself, I think. I think he blames himself more than he blames Bonyue, and he's trying to find someone to push the blame onto.
My life should have ended here 10 years ago.
He thinks he should be dead too.
I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me.
His like voice changed so much right there.
Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Bonyue's heavy footsteps create a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak, covered in scars and bruises, standing tall and unwavering. He tenaciously protects Ningqian and the area behind him. His fists swing in a frenzy of energy, every blow hitting like a tsunami, blasting the oncoming ethereals to dust. It's as if Banyue cannot feel the scratches and searing energy marks on his metal frame. The depths of his eyes glisten with a sorrow that pierces his soul, and a resolution that has long known his ending. He is ready to die. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in a deep valley, piercing through all the clamor, every word imbued with immense power.
Ningqian, I shall repay this debt with my life.
Damn, he's like, I understand. He's like, you're justified in hating me.
Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Damn, what a hero. The world shall go down with me. Yeah. Banyue's burning resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs, and his deepest and most powerful fires bent on protecting life begin to erupt. He abandons any defensive stance. Every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence in his machine on the brink of collapse is fully channeled into his fists. He's all in on offense. He's all in on attacking.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyue Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyue Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyue Shifu to give up on him. And who knows
We gotta go help
he
him,
can hold them off.
because even if he is like determined to save him, he's not going to be able
That
to.
platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
Also, yeah, how are we going to get in?
Concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Barry, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Barry and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
I have to fight people, yep. So interesting that I can do that still, even. Can I just keep spamming that? No, I can't. I can't.
Dial 1 for complaints.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Dial 2 for a chat.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
How are we going to save the kid then? No matter how desperately you shout, no response ever comes from within. Oh shit. He's not even responding anymore. In the array, Banyue seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond. The faint voices soon grow denser in the depths of consciousness, concealed by the echoes that sting like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron.
Who is this voice?
Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power.
I honestly think it's the creator.
It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body?
And each time the voice is their voice.
Your bearings are screaming.
Damn, I love this OST.
You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data.
Oh shit, he's getting rid of his emotions? That's not good.
Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth.
Whatever this voice is, it's trying to tempt him to like go back to going crazy mode like he did 10 years ago, I think.
The shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go.
The flame of hope.
So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
He's just gonna remember all the people who curse him.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated.
Damn, this OST is so, like, hopeful.
Compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes.
Keep resisting. Come on.
A second.
Don't give in. Don't become like the killing machine.
Worth it. For those who hate you, who fear you. For those souls who curse you day and night. For a bunch of rotten worms. A world that only exploits you and fears you.
That's not true. Not the entire world.
Suffering.
Some people maybe.
Exhausted.
But we believe in you.
And why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire?
Can these characters stop having, like, evil voices of themselves trying to tell them to give up? It's like every character, man.
Existence is a mistake. And your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter.
Damn, I shall not falter. Oh, what a line.
Resistance of your heavy burden.
Oh, voice, I wish you would just give up.
Let everything return to nothing.
You've said the same thing 8 times and it's still not working.
Pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Bonyue's residual self-consciousness completely.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Oh,
Master,
can we get in?
An abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected.
Let's go, Bonyue.
Warning,
Yes.
Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak.
That voice talked for like 8 hours and he still was just like, nope.
Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected.
Even at his weakest, even when he's like fought himself to the fucking, like, to where there's like almost nothing left, he's still able to resist.
The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation.
Oh,
destabilizing its
yeah,
structural
that makes
integrity
sense.
And potentially disabling the array core.
Let's give it a shot.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma
true.
that the Matrix sends
We
to the
gotta
creator.
stop this entire ritual,
time.
not just to save
We have to
Bonyue, but also to not have the creator get
Nodes are
summoned.
scattered all over. Let's split up. Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Let's go. Get this done with. Wait, how do you want me to get through this? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Come on, come on. How do you want me to get? There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't let me disintegrate the ones that are behind it. Right? Oh, we're fighting. Okay. Oh, more of them.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Oh, it's these guys. I haven't fought these guys in a while. Little exploding spider guys. Oh, it's Yuxuan. Wait, Yuxuan's here? What the hell?
Yushuan Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, We should tell everyone about this.
Why was it here? I thought she wasn't here.
All three down.
Oh, hi.
Tell it to Xiao Guang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. Turn around! Smash them! It worked!
Oh, it did? Is it going away?
No time to
Yay, it
waste.
is. Okay.
I'm going ahead.
Anyway, are you alive still, I hope? Why did it even let me go back to the playable? Oh, okay, that's why it did. Because I have to fight. Oh, Bunny was here. Nice. I thought Bunny was like too hurt to fight.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
She's just angry at them at this point.
The sins of the past cannot be atoned for.
Oh, it's this stupid enemy. I hate this enemy, man. I fought this enemy before in the damn tower.
You knew about my mission all along?
Oh, wait, he did? Yeah, he's like very smart, isn't he? He knew that. I think he also knew Ninshin was trying to kill him, but he just still fell for it. I think this thing's called a Hater or something. Damn, Dylan, okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. All right, holy shit. Holy shit, the impact frames. All right, let's go. Oh, he's tired though. Oh, look, he's even worried about him.
And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice.
It's the phone.
This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Damn. The ninjutsu ethereal one? Yeah, yeah. The one that like has like the fucking shadow selves that like attack you like relentlessly. Ugh. I fought that one in the tower. It's annoying. Rah! The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusations fills the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
How is this going to help him, Dylan?
Machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
Just as these waves of despair were about to devour everything, Xiao Guang and the others return and step into the platform. The voices suddenly become clear and gentle. Like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds, it brings relief and warmth, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Oh, this is his sister.
Sis?
Look at him like crying in the back.
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way.
Oh, so a lot of people did curse him, but his sister actually was like asking him to watch after her brother.
But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to.
And that's what he was doing.
That's all I ask.
He was willing to do anything to keep him alive.
The peace we found here made me complacent.
Oh, even Yesh's
Bring myself
dad.
to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please,
Damn.
please, Our 2 children are still so young.
I didn't even know Dylan could share the voices with people through her phone.
We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The 2 of them still have a
Damn,
chance
so
to live.
he didn't leave them to die. He took their dying wishes and followed them. He looked after Yesh and her brother, and he looked after Ningqian.
Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
He took all these things to heart,
I'm
man.
leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place.
And everybody blamed him for like leaving them to die.
Won't survive. Please, I'm begging you.
And he did. He made sure.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Damn.
Now,
Ah, that's a little like.
we can go
That's,
without regrets.
that's kind of emotional, man.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Oh, fuck. Always the stuff with parents, man. The words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful finish.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why?
And to think you were trying to kill the guy who was only keeping his promise to your sister. Why you gotta... Sometimes the truth is not the truth. And you definitely should never trust someone like Sarah with the truth.
Just let me hate him! Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you.
Oh.
I really miss you.
I mean, I understand it. I think he blames himself for her death. I think he blames himself for not being there that day. And she was the one who died instead of him.
Did you hear it now, Banyue?
And he needs someone to blame.
The voices of both
He's a kid
those who
after all.
died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
You may have killed people, but you also did save people. Dylan's body sways slightly, and her expression is no longer light and joking. There is a hint of sympathy in her faint smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body. Grab a surfboard, a tsunami is just a bigger wave. Who is cutting onions at this hour? I know, man. This game keeps getting tears out of me because like every single patch is just like the most like emotionally heavy shit ever. Like Starro gets tears out of me because like I just care about the characters and the like factions and stuff so much. But
So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else.
oh, I see. He is a robot after all.
But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Yep.
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed
It's true.
entrusted to you at the end of their lives.
After all the sins you've committed, now to atone, you need to live. It's it's funny how much this is like Endeavor. Sorry to keep comparing it, but you're right, Sheep. Like, I mean, his kids were like pissed at him for like thinking he was gonna just like die. No, like, you know, you have to live and try to right what you've done. Dying is the coward's way out. Live and protect the people who were entrusted to you.
Do you really think
Even if they also never forgive you.
falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending?
Exactly.
You're just trying to run away.
Exactly. The coward's
Real
way
to
out
atone for wrongdoing
is to live.
is to live.
Live. It's painful.
Living the way
It
you
hurts.
are
It's
now.
guilt. It feels horrible. You feel guilty for everything you've done. But it is because it is the harder path that it is the only way to atone.
This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end.
Yep. Have to live on.
This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dylan's words finish and begin to sink in. Bonyue's body trembles, almost too faintly to notice. In silence, the chains that had bound him for years, forged from cold algorithms, endless slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding, had nearly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as he stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja, about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually,
Oh, really?
I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again.
I mean, I know you remembered that he saved you, but did you remember the stuff with your parents, too?
You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need.
Oh, okay. She didn't know the parents thing.
But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human.
That's true. They entrusted this to you.
Tylan is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life.
Yeah, what are they going to do with that?
You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead.
The people who are dead now, what would you dying do for them? Instead, keep living on and make the world and the people they loved have a better place to live in. That would be the only thing you can do to appease the people that you've wronged.
That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan.
Well, you're a little more mature than Ning Qian then.
My parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
Wait until you play Seed's Agent story? Oh god. My friend has told me that one is like the best story in ZZZ. I can't wait to play it. After I catch up and then after we play 3.0, I'm gonna start doing all the agent stories. The only ones I've done so far are Grace and Soldier 11. So, and those ones weren't very good. And I've been told those ones are also like some of the ones that are like the only two that are really not that good. So who cares that I didn't do those ones on stream? I'll do all the other ones on stream though. But I cried at 2.3 when Lucia was saying goodbye to her dad. I get so emotional over stuff with parents, man. Because I love my own parents so much, and it just makes me think about them. And like, God, if I was in Lucia's shoes, I know I would be bawling. It just makes me feel like it just like hits me in a place in my heart that is very vulnerable. You and your parents are such kind people. Unlike Ning Qian, who tried to kill Banyue.
And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
It's okay. Ning Qian's like 12, I'm pretty sure.
Ning Qian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Zhao Guang gently pats his trembling shoulder. Ning Qian is choking up, his voice a little hoarse.
Sorry.
Oh, at least he's apologizing.
I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's.
You may have acted a little
wish.
bit rashly, but you didn't know that was her last wish. And now that you do, you're being mature
Of course
to
I
say
remember
sorry.
your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiao Guang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name.
And that was when he was like, oh, I can look after him. I can fulfill my promise.
By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me.
Because that was...
I made a deal with Sarah.
That was what he
I
promised.
used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma. Hoping I could save more people. And complete my revenge.
Ning Qian, I'm afraid you
Yep.
were just another pawn in
Never
someone
should have
else's
trusted
game.
Sarah.
It is still unknown, whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow.
Oh yeah, the Lucia theme song. Yes, wait, not just like it playing, but her singing it. That really hit me hard. When she starts singing the hide and seek song, oh my god. It hit me so hard.
It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Yeah, I really don't understand how everybody who keeps trusting Sarah is like not more doubtful of her.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguang Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshuan Shifu left me a message.
Oh, really? What is it? Tell, quickly. What did he say? We need to know.
Senior Ye contacted you.
This could be very bad or very good.
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black bird inside the hollow.
But that... Yushuen's bird?
The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to keep in touch with my brother?
Speaking of that, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma.
Yup.
I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqin's account, Yeshuan must have sent some kind of message through it.
But what was it left for? Oh, maybe it was. But why couldn't we see it then? Or is it going to? It's probably just going back to Yushuan. So she might know the message then.
But
okay.
Since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
Okay.
The only one capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
This entire game is just a Riz competition. The Riz games.
Xiaoguang, this place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately. Return with the others.
Like the Phantasmoon games.
Support.
Just 8 people chosen to whoever gets the most Riz.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yishuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead.
Oh god.
Banyue
Probably your
Shifu?
brother.
I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear children face danger alone again.
I will not just be a little porcelain doll to be protected by everyone. I'm literally the void hunter here. Support Xiaoguang.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
I totally trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have 2 options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish.
If you do the first one, we're gonna stop you.
Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming
Yes, that's what I'm
sword supposed to be
saying.
weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
He actually is pretty cracked up and beaten up right now.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
Banyue gives in, and Ningqin says goodbye to everyone before returning the way he came.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Let's go save your brother. Oh, hello, Sarah. Back yet again. As if sensing something, Dylan suddenly stops and looks towards the shadows nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual enigmatic smile, as if she were just passing by and hadn't been spying on her for long. Hello,
the
villain.
Judge of sure lives up to her name.
It's the Kafka of this game.
Is truly a pain.
Honestly, I wonder if she will be the Kafka, because she's the Kafka, then she really isn't that much of a villain.
Are you done watching, Sarah
Ooh, we got a full
Florin.
name.
Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
Sarah Florin.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust has settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough.
All these changing
Almost
plans.
everything's been purified in this place.
I'm pretty sure you didn't change any plans. I'm pretty sure you've been planning this from the start.
Where is my brother?
Yeah, you tell her.
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant.
I forgot she's seen the nightmare.
Naturally, your brother is. Oh, well, look who it is.
Wait, what? Is he here? A similar yet strange figure appears nearby. It turns out to be Yeshi-1, but different. Here he is. They finally meet. His face is filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion?
Oh shit,
Who sent you here?
he didn't even know this whole time that she's been here? Oh shit, I thought maybe he knew that.
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
You're all worried about you.
Senior, yeah.
And here's the blade
We're
of
all worried
ZZT.
about you.
That's actually a pretty good, that's a pretty apt comparison.
Are you in?
And just like in HSR with Blade, he's got a good reason for his edginess, I think. He just cares about his sister so much.
You didn't write that note, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword.
Note? What note?
I think we already figured that much out.
What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
She lured her here.
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand?
I will say, even though like I feel like Sarah's pretty irredeemable, unless she's like really has like some, you know, noble goal I don't know about. But I do like Sarah. Sarah's a pretty cool character. She's a cool villain.
Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world.
And it sounds like she has also a justified reason for crashing out like Isolde.
Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
I'm still confused, like why we're gonna fight him though. Pained, Yeshi-1 glances at Xiaoguang, who has her hands anxiously extended towards him, and suddenly closes his eyes. As he opens them again, you see a look of determination. It's like Sunday and Robin.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore.
Bro, his outfit is almost the same as 1.x Blade. It is very similar,
Junior
yeah.
Wise, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
You do have another choice to stop here and come back with us.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you.
I'm not necessarily going to follow that. Yeshi-1 turns around without looking at Xiaoguang again and disappears into the ominous darkness with Sarah.
How could I possibly just
Yeah,
stand
honestly.
by and do nothing at a time
What,
like this?
you think we're going to follow those directions?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Track Sarah and Yeshi-1. Yes.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
We are not just letting you go. What are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Okay, we got this.
Okay. Xiaoguang,
go.
Can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back!
Hell yeah. Oh, hi, Bow Lion. What are you doing here? Wait up, little master. The aura ahead feels sinister. I fear it may be a dangerous place. Okay, thanks. I think we knew that. It's best to be prepared before going. Oh, okay. It just wants me to fill out a team. I kind of wish it would let me, I wish it would let me choose, like, who I play as, like it did in 1.x, but oh well, that's fine.
How about a little late night adventure?
You know what?
I'm at.
Not having Lucia is
You
going to
wanna
be
become a hero
unfortunate,
too?
but I do want to just play Billy, I think. Let's play Billy. Let's go. Oh, I love playing Billy. I think his combat is so fun. Meanwhile, Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise.
Whoa, stop the presses. Sarah lied?
Promise?
Who would have
Faced
thought?
with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose.
That's a great way to say, you should never have trusted me.
There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see,
Whoa, the person that's lied to everyone
your
lied to
sister
me?
and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin.
Oh god.
Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
Oh, would you please stop trusting her?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
I still don't know what your plans are, Sarah. Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hands high in one direction, and her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierces the soul.
O supreme and sacred
Here we
Creator,
go.
by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea.
Here we go. She's summoning the Creator.
I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful.
Oh my god.
Thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
This is the Creator talking.
Abandon the
Oh, what the fuck?
the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering.
What is happening?
All shall return to me.
Well, the Creator's definitely real.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant.
Yeah.
But it all sends a
This
shiver
is like
down my
biblically
spine.
accurate angel or something, man. This is
Whether or
creepy.
not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike.
Damn.
I cannot hold back.
He realizes that they're evil.
I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guan and the others are drawn in too deep.
Why is it just going in his head? Hear me out. Why is just going, oh, another girl for me to riz? They may be like some eldritch, horrifying god being, but they got a girl voice, so it's time for riz. Nice, let's go. I want you to, you turning on her here is the best thing you can do. You need to stop trusting her. My Wi-Fi is rage baiting me? Oh no, what's happening?
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're showing your fangs.
Good.
Move! Foul miasma! Be gone!
Yes!
Finally.
Uh-oh.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything.
Did it crack?
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now.
That's not gonna be the end of
That
it.
should be the end of it.
No way.
Abandon the mortal world. traverse the life and death shall return.
Is she gonna die? Oh shit, this is fucking Sarah backstory.
This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad.
Oh shit.
From HSO of Hand.
This is when
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Damn.
Wait. Don't leave. Please. Save me. I don't want to die.
It seems like every villain in this game was just totally torched by the horrible society ZZZ has. I kind of hate to say, but like this one also might be a justified crash out.
Help me. Don't leave me.
And then they tried to bury her team existing.
Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist.
Like, I don't think they're in the right either.
This world,
Man, I get why they're like, why they go to these
hear my
lengths.
plea.
Like the world sucks in ZZZ, man.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Is it Isolde that saved her?
Lucky child.
No, it's someone else.
Chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
She has the blood of the Creator?
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soth, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
Damn, so she really was just saved by them.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
This is where she tries to go back and say she was part of a squad.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation
And they covered
squad
it
in
up.
HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Not only did they cover it up, they covered her existence up.
Miss, this is your final warning. If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
You know what? I'd be pretty pissed at this too.
Tread carefully. One step further and
Like,
you
oh,
will
the world
shed
has
your
written me
mortal
off.
sins.
The world
The
has
gate to
written
the
me off
final
as ever
domain
having
does not
existed.
open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. But the path to salvation is clear. It lies within the eternal call the Creator has allowed me to hear.
Oh, the Creator is here. Amen. Soft reminds me of Kabbalah's Ein Sof. I'm not familiar with that.
Abandon
What is
the
that from?
remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings.
Nameless?
I
Astral Express?
shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Ah, this is when she got her mark.
Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Is she gonna like...
Creator, is this...
Oh shit. She's merging with the Creator?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Oh shit, she merged with the fucking Creator? Holy shit.
This presence, it's grown even stronger.
Oh no.
That Creator has returned. Oh no.
Oh no. The fucking visions are coming at the worst time. Oh no, it's gonna make him evil. Oh shit! What was that? Is that the monster he's gonna fight with? Oh no, he's fully gone evil.
What is this?
It's Sobek. I remember the name from all the times I fought him.
What you are. Give me back my brother.
Yeah! Tell him. Alright, let's do this.
I refuse to lose anyone important to me again.
That twisted being. Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching
This
for?
is the creator? Wait, what? What the hell?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Raging starlight!
Was that Sarah's voice?
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent into this world. As for Yeshuyan, fret not.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, that's Sarah and the creator both talking to us. What the hell? Okay, he's about to come out of the thing now, isn't he?
What is that?
Yeah, here he comes.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative.
Oh, he's like evil.
What could be better?
I honestly, since he was like his black form the whole time, I thought we'd be fighting him normal, but he's just evil black form. Shit, alright, here we go. Phase 2. This is the battle I remember. Showtime! Come on, snap out of it, Yeshuan. I did not expect this big beast thing to be the creator in Sarah's like fused body at all. Never would have expected that. Oh, here we go. He's have to do his miasma form or whatever. Yep, here we go. I'm evil type shit. Favorite boss, the god Sobek. The Nile god Sobek. Oh, okay. I don't know enough like lore to know what that is. That's awesome sounding. He's way cooler than I thought. This whole time I was like, oh, it's just some like beast. Come on, Billy. This I will say it. I've done this boss a lot in like Deadly Assault. I love this boss. It's so cinematic. Get him! Boom. I love this OC. Yeah, I know. I love the theme. The theme of this boss is so good. Oh shit.
No!
Oh my god, he's still evil. We haven't stopped it. No, not the win in the battle, losing the cutscene.
Your loved ones will all be buried here.
Watch Yushuan come out again and save everyone.
Some choices are buried.
Oh no, she's gonna.
We must bear them.
She's gonna fucking. She's gonna unsheath the sword.
Just as you trust me.
Here we go. Time for Void Hunter.
Finally.
Yeshuan
If I were the
Guang.
one being controlled instead, I believe my brother
Here we go.
would make the same choice.
Oh, that's the Qingming sword. That's the real one. Oh shit!
You trust
Here
me,
we go.
just as I
Time for the
trust you.
transformation.
Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh my god, this is so cool, man. God, she's one of my favorite characters, dude. Oh. She hasn't gone full power yet. She's not got white hair yet. Oh, this is such a good fight. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck? This fight's awesome. There's like music and everything and the animation. Oh my god.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it.
Nah, you ain't winning this fight. Yes!
You dare speak so arrogant.
Holy shit, dude!
Zenless, wielder of the Qingming sword of Yunquei Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Yes! Oh my god, she's so fucking cool, man.
I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me.
God, she's so fucking cool.
I will save you.
Alright, I think that was the coolest cutscene in ZZZ. That was the best cutscene in ZZZ. Hands down. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That was awesome. Oh my god. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiao Guang finally wakes up. Oh my god, hang on. I gotta like calm down for a second. I gotta like read chat. That was awesome. What the, like the real god? No, this is just a mutated croc from Cali's swamp mixed with Bud Light and Diet Coke. Oh, from Florida swamp. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think California has swamps. Yeah, they probably have some swamps, I guess. He dead El Knob. Let's go. Freak Guang is here. Dude, when he like smiled and like thought he had her, and then she like slices it and she like looks like so smug, like, huh, for a spirit to talk so arrogantly. Oh my god, dude. Oh, she's so cool. There's a reason why she is my #1 must pull in 3.0, despite not even being like a new character. I need to get her on my account. Not the Freak Guang. Xiao Guang's awake, Wise. You should go check on her first. Dylan and Banyue Shifu will be here soon. We'll wait for you to check in on Xiao Guang before we start our discussion. Yeah, no, I think that's easily the best cutscene in ZZZ. That was like a full-on like anime fight, dude. That was awesome. Holy shit. How are you feeling? Yeah, also, yeah, I forgot. Like, is she okay?
Xiao Guang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
She used the sword. Is she like gonna be okay after that?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream.
Oh god. So now, so that's why people say next patch is her patch, because next patch is gonna be like us dealing with the effects of this, isn't it?
Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Let me tell you. I actually don't know.
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened.
Yep,
After you
please
defeated
do.
that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form.
Embryonic form.
You passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses.
So it's kind of like when Sunday like summoned Enna. He had to start in like a embryo, basically.
He caught you as
that's
he
the only
fainted
reason we were able to
and
kill it,
whispered
probably.
something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiao Guang."
At least we brought him back to his senses.
Banyue and Dylan were both injured.
I was
Couldn't
afraid he was
stop him.
dead.
But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
Huh.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again...
The creator is, at least one thing I can definitely confirm, the creator is 100% evil. Like, the way he acted when he was like, oh, what a power, if you're just offering it to me, I'll happily take it. Like, that's a very villainous line.
And what
So the
about
creator
Shifu?
just basically lies to
Did he make it in
people
time?
to turn them into pawns for whatever evil schemes they have. Not yet. She's not here yet.
Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Contemplate what happened before with Xiao Guang.
Xiao Guang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why Sarah lured you there.
Using the power power of the Qingming sword to make me
Shit.
break the seal myself.
I'm right. We're gonna have to deal with this, the consequences of this all next patch, aren't we?
And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
Do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
So, do you still remember?
Wow. I
how you
really
defeated the creator?
never would have expected that alligator beast with the boss that this whole time was the creator.
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believe that the last strike would bring
That's
my
probably why
brother
they
back.
want it. It's probably because they find it a threat. Keep asking.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like your appearance.
Like any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword?
Oh, I'm just worried about her.
Don't worry. That look
For good reason,
was
though.
just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little
I'm definitely
test?
still worried.
Want me to recite any
Because we've been
techniques
telling you
out?
this whole patch not to summon the
Play
sword.
submit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Looks like you're okay. I don't know.
Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very
I don't
lucky.
know if I trust that.
Maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew...
It could be it could be immoral though. What in the grammar? that confused me for a second too. I got it though. Senior Ye wasn't fooled. Yeah, I mean, he may have left, but at least he's back to his senses.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the creator from the start. He even tried to contact Yishuan Shifu secretly.
That's true. He was always in on trying to kill the creator.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her.
So at least he was like, at least he kind of had his like own double cross moment. That was good.
But I don't think my brother
Yeah.
ever believed
The
her.
first person to not
He
trust
only
Sarah.
played along
Thank
so he
God.
could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along.
That part, I'm a
Sarah
little
had already
like,
drawn me into
come
her
on,
trap
dude.
long before I
Probably should have
noticed.
figured that part out.
But now that the crisis is over and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
We're gonna find out in version
He was
2.5.
clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he definitely
I wonder
saved me.
if he found something out in the midst of all of that of how to help, like, save her.
It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
We'll figure it out in version 2.5.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
The concern in Xiao Guang's eyes softens, replaced by a quiet determination. She nods firmly, pushing down her unease, and in her gaze, hope flickers to life once more. Yeah, I would honestly feel pretty happy. Like, I know he's not back, but like, we definitely brought him back, like, to his senses. Like, that's gotta be, like, you know, good enough. Next patch will probably take you 2 to 3 streams. That's what people tell me, because it's you know, and I'll say this, okay, I'm pretty good at going for a long time. Like, I mean, I know that I'm only going 3:51 it says, but add hour 45 to that, and I think the longest I've gone in one sitting was 6.5, and the next patch is 6.5 hours apparently, which you know, for me it'll probably take like 8.5 hours. That means I may do it over 2 streams. I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't just try and do an 8.5 hour stream. But like Star Rail 4.0, that took me 2 streams, and each was 5 hours long. So yeah, that one did take 10 hours. 8-hour story patch, 10 hours stream. So yeah, I think we will probably have to do this next one over 2. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow after all. I wasn't going to, but maybe I'll just like knock out a chunk of it quickly, like maybe a quick 3-hour stream, and then the next day it'll be a little bit like, it won't be, I won't have to worry about an 8.5 hour, maybe it'll be like a 5.5 hour stream. HSR story is a different beast. I mean, I love it. I know some people wish it was shorter, but I love long stories like that. I come from JRPGs where each installment is 100+ hours long, so I do love it. It does make it a little harder to stream it, I'll say, because it's different when you're streaming a story versus just playing it like comfortable in your bed, like, you know, just like kind of like relaxed and stuff. Like I'm sitting here trying to commentate on it and stuff. It is a little harder, but I do still love it. Star Rail is my favorite story ever. Like it resonates with me so much. I love everything about it. I love journeys like that. Like I've always loved One Piece, and it's basically space One Piece. Like I love everything about its story, man. Hi, Dylan. How's Xiao Guang doing? What? It's just so weird how all throughout this patch, just very randomly and like only a few times, just voice lines just not here. How is Xiao Guang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with questions, we figured we'd give her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Ye. But after hearing that the creature was repelled and that her brother made it out safely, she's calmed down for now and is resting. As Madame Herta's shoe shiner, I understand. I get that. I love it. I kind of became a Madame Herta like lover as well when she just started calling us Little One all the time in Euphorius. I was like, okay, I get it now. I get why everyone loves this character so much.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiao Guang's state of mind these next few days.
Thanks for being voiced, Banyue. I'll keep an eye on her. Please don't worry, Banyue Shifu. Xiao Guang only drew her sword for Senior Ye and all of us. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her. She's always been tougher than we think, but that's also exactly why it's hard not to worry about her. Back to business. What's this resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Let me explain. It was
Thank you,
sudden
Belle,
and
for being
chaotic,
voiced.
and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiao Guang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance
Cry at this VA shit. What is happening? Do you know, Stone? Why are only some lines out? It's not like Star Roll where like a whole character didn't get voice lines. It's weird. It's like just a few lines are cut out.
Which 4 areas?
Look, she's back.
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the
Oh my god, it's
overseer
all
and the third one was
connected. It's because of a VA strike. Really? It's just so weird because the VA, well, okay, it wasn't a VA strike. Are you talking about the SAG-AFTRA? I think I'm saying that right. Strike, the one from last year, yeah, the one that also affected Euphorius. It's weird though because with Euphorius, the characters just didn't have voice lines at all. Like there was no like Don Hung had a few here and there. It was like he didn't get voiced for 4 patches. Whereas here it's like a few of the lines are cut and then a few of them are back. Like, are they just trying to add them back in slowly? Is that what's happening maybe? So maybe they haven't gotten them all done yet. These are all places we've been before. It's all connected.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Wow. I guess I'm glad I played this later then. I would not have liked having to, because when I stream, I like to voice anything that isn't voiced. I would have had to voice all of the dial-in and like probably Wise too. Like, holy shit. That would have been horrible for me and my voice.
You've been to all 3 places?
Yep.
Oh. Don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
No, I'm just the protagonist. That's just how it goes.
That's not the
Genshin got affected too.
What's
yeah,
really worth
I'm not
noting
surprised.
is the 4th signal. Fairy?
Just so you know, like the voice actors themselves like didn't really have any choice. The way SAG-AFTRA works is like if you don't if you don't go along with the strike as well, like they'll kick you from the guild forever. You can never come back. It's pretty fucked. Like, so if the guild decides to go on a strike and you're part of the guild and you don't agree to go with the strike too, you get kicked from the guild forever. And like the guild is like a very good thing for, it's like a union. It's like, it helps people, you know, maintain their human rights within a working job. So they don't want to get kicked out from it. But it's pretty fucked that if they decide to go on a strike, and that was like one of the longest strikes ever too. Like I think it might be their longest strike was the one with the voice acting. So yeah, it's a fucked situation. I don't blame the voice actors. They're just trying to look out for like their own human rights, you know. It's I blame the guild because the guild had a lot of fucky business involved in that too. And also it sucks because even then, like HOYO wasn't really one of the issues that they had, like the guild had. The guild had an issue with like different other companies that weren't HOYO were using like AI to like recreate other voice actors' voices, which is obviously like really messed up. So it was a huge mess. Wait, the fourth signal, where's the fourth signal at?
The spatial coordinates of the fourth resonant signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference.
Oh, someone's interfering with it?
Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
Really? It's almost like it was some kind of response.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
Also, all those places were places Sarah had been to, I'm pretty sure.
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
There's gonna be a lot of mysteries to solve in the next patch.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters.
I assume the next patch is kind of going to be like the end of the Waifei Peninsula arc, and then the next 3 patches are kind of like the epilogue in a way. I mean, 2.6 isn't called epilogue, it's like the Angels of Delusion patch, but I still feel like it's like not part of this whole arc. Like I feel like we're ending this arc next patch.
Whatever it is, it's still out there, lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
Damn, so is Sarah dead?
I will also investigate
That's
further.
crazy. Things will go much better with your help.
With Krampus and Banmer Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
That's why I did part of Amphorius and JP voices. Ah, gotcha. With Amphorius, even though I wasn't streaming, I actually did just voice Don Hung's lines so that I could like better understand everything happening. I'll probably, well, I won't have to do that again actually, because I think his voice lines are now in.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone.
Even Fortnite got affected. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, pretty much any game with voice actors in the guild would have gotten affected. Yep. I think next patch is the true climax of this arc. Hi, Belle. Things are settled for now, but I've got this feeling. There's definitely more trouble brewing ahead. There's still much more about the Creator and other secrets of the Hollows we don't have any leads on yet. 2.5 today? Yeah, 5:30 p.m. We'll get through it by like 12 a.m. maybe? No, that's way too generous. I wouldn't finish it until like 2 a.m. I got a basketball game to watch anyway, sorry, brother. I think though I decided I'm going to cut it into 2 parts. I think tomorrow, even though I wasn't going to stream, I should have time tomorrow to get like 3 hours of it done. And then we'll do like the other 5.5 hours of it or so on Wednesday. But hey, at least this time, and all those times before, we pulled through, didn't we? No matter what lies ahead, at least we've got reliable companions by our side. Yep, at least we're never fighting alone. Alrighty, even the biggest problems can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. Why, you should get some rest too. Gotta recharge those batteries to be ready for our next adventure. Yup. Oh, man. This was a great patch. They just keep having banger patches. What happened to all the Twitter noise about 2.x being bad, man? 2.x has been awesome. Like 2.0 was the only one where like maybe I was a little bit like, this is a little bit long and like not much is going on, but even then, like the end of 2.0 is awesome. And I don't know, man, every patch since then has been great. I would say this one might top 2.2 for me, which is crazy to say because 2.2 has Isolde. But also 2.2, like the best part of 2.2 is the Isolde stuff, which is at the end. But I don't know, I loved everything with Yesh this patch. Like, Yesh is easily one of my favorite characters in the game. There are 2 climaxes in season 2. Oh, okay, I'm excited. You know what I have heard that I'm going to love 2.5 and 2.8. So I'm very excited because I've heard that those are both like insane patches. And everyone knows me, so that they know that I love the hype stuff. So I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of hype stuff in those patches. I love the good writing and the emotional moments too, of course. Like I love everything, but I am like a guy who loves some hype moments. Like that cutscene with Yesh and her brother just now fighting. Oh, that has to be my favorite cutscene. I'm gonna go watch it again on YouTube after this. Sinking deep into the fluffy pillow, a heavy, grounding warmth spreads through your limbs. Those heart-pounding battles and unsolved mysteries gradually fade into distant, blurry memories. Meanwhile, as Dialyn compiles her mission report, she's greeted by a familiar guest. Is it Zhao again? Yep.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Zhao? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
Oh, Promea? I think talking about Promea.
Hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also
more
seem to
complete
have made
and
him
dangerous.
More complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Zhao is not happy.
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need
That's true.
to erase it.
If you keep it on your side, that's a huge ally.
As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to
Oh, she's gonna have him join. That's pretty smart.
kind of
Yeah,
recovery
that's recovery.
Huh?
Yeah,
Want to let him join Krampus?
that's a huge ally to have on your side.
Wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time
Yeah, I would
core
say
data
so.
extraction.
What are you gonna do with the core? Who cares? Have this guy on your side.
Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the
big
one
shot.
who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
Huh. What big shot?
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful,
Oh, she agrees.
all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is
I want to
much
meet the
more
boss,
worthwhile
the
than
boss of
recycling
Krampus.
a pile of scrap metal, right? All right, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you.
Got a new
I
ally.
look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others.
The conversation comes to an end with sweet but cold farewells. Dialyn remains where she's standing and exhales softly.
Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus, and it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
He's ready to atone. The skies over Waifei Peninsula remain heavy and gray, but for Banyue, the path toward a new life now lies open, and one less shadow stands in his way. The night deepens, and all is silent, as Suibian Temple is shrouded in hazy moonlight, A single room is lit with a dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day
Oh
I
no.
secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Something is happening.
The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple
She's
master,
forgetting stuff, isn't she?
only to get caught red-handed by Junior. The day we went to Yumcha Scene, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior said it really suited me.
She's like trying to remember
The
things.
storyteller at Yumcha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea,
Damn it.
the cup handle should be to the right.
She's literally like reading the things she wrote down so she can remember them. She tricked me earlier into thinking she was okay.
Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together
Oh, no.
and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Damn it, I was right.
Why? Why can't I remember? I knew it just a
The
second
fucking
ago.
dementia sword, man. I knew it.
Right
I
here.
knew we were going to have to fucking deal with the consequences of her using it. Words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as if they are about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear completely. Tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wipes the damp marks from her face with the back of her hands, and her eyes become resolute again. She stares at the handwriting, soaked in tears, as if trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town.
Ugh. Fuck, dude! Fuck.
I remembered thinking
Hearing her
to
voice
myself,
like cracking is like
besides
killing
the
me.
Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never.
Fuck, dude.
Shifu, my brother,
It's gonna end here too, isn't
Wise,
it?
Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
We're gonna save you, Yesh. In the light, her lips move persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragments of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Fingers begin to turn white and tremble slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tear stains on the paper silently tell the story of a young girl who in the darkest of nights used all her strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yeshuangguang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Fuck! Fuck! No! Oh my god. Why are they gonna end me like that, man? Why are they gonna end it like that? Why are they gonna do it like that? Oh, I'm definitely playing tomorrow. I gotta start tomorrow. I wouldn't be able to wait till Wednesday anyways. Fuck. Fucking knew it, dude. At this point, I didn't think we were gonna find out now. I thought they were gonna start introducing it next season. Oh, fuck. And now we know why Banyue isn't on the Yunquei Summit faction. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. I know people that cried during this bit. My eyes are watery, dude. Fuck. Why must we end the chapter with this? John Zenless? I'm so used to hearing John HOYO, but yeah. Fuck, dude. This is what I was talking about. The creator seems better than the Qingming. You ain't ready for tomorrow? Oh, God. Well, tomorrow we're probably gonna leave like the first 3 hours or so tomorrow. And then Wednesday we'll probably do what the climax is. But you might be right. I might not even be ready for what the beginning is. Oh, fuck. No, you're probably right. I'm probably not ready for tomorrow. Shit, dude. Oh, we better save her. It better be a happy ending. I mean, usually I feel like it is, but God. I just want her to be a fucking... I just want her to let her, like, live her life, man. Be an ordinary girl. Fuck. Oh, man. What a fucking patch. I was saying it was good before. That ending part, that killed me, man. That is my favorite patch so far, I think. And I think it's about to get replaced with 2.5, to be honest, because everyone seems to tell me it's going to be my favorite patch. Fuck. I really hope that we can save her and that things don't go poorly for her. Man. Why do they have to make me end on that, man? Like I like barely even have like any like excitement in my voice anymore to like be like, oh well guys, it was a good stream. Thanks for coming. Like at least the shit in 4.3 that made me cry was like in the middle of the patch and not at the fucking very end. The very end we ended on like a huge hype cliffhanger, so it was like, oh, I can't wait for next time, guys. Now I'm just sad, man. Now I'm just sad. All right, well, I do think I have to end it there. I'm tired. It was a very long stream. This was 6 hours. This was a 6-hour stream for me because it's 4.5. It's 4.5. It's 4:12 right now, plus the 1:45, and then I'm sure there was about 3 minutes of me trying to restart the stream when it crashed. So altogether, like, yeah, almost exactly 6 hours. Actually, even more than that, because I started at 11:30, I think, or maybe it was 11:35. I don't know. 6 hours, man. Oh my god, I'm not ready for tomorrow. All right, you're gonna probably cry tomorrow or Wednesday. Oh god, I probably am. Oh, that doesn't make me excited, man. That tells me that something bad's gonna happen. Hey, get some rest. Thank you for the stream. No problem. I always enjoy these. These are my favorite hobby. I love streaming so much. I love sharing my passion with you guys. It's a blast always. Even if there's always some tears involved with the HOYO games. They love to make me cry. All right. Well, Miro, Stone, Sheep, Sherry, and everyone else, it was a blast. I had a great time. And I will see you all either tomorrow or whenever I see you next. But goodbye. I'm going to go sit in depression now. Bye.